left off?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
In the dungeon.
Good job.
That we just mapped out. We were in that's the first room we started in. Oh, you can't see that.
I just kind of did. I'm not that short.
We were right in that room. Camping, because that's the stairs down, which we have not done yet. We did all ups. How do you not feel that piece of hair just sitting on your nose?
I forgot to notice it existed, apparently.
Don't ask me. My OCD was going crazy just letting it sit.
Well, at least you can see my face.
I need to see the DM. I need to know what the DM's doing. See what torture you're up to.
Mm-hmm. Now, do you remember what you were doing during that time resting?
Mining. Healing. And I was mining. Mining and healing.
Yes, you were doing both.
Resting at night and mining during the day.
Yes.
Now, how many gems did we get from that?
I don't know what the total is, but I wrote down all the individuals.
Oh, God. Either going to be 7 or like 47. All right, so would you like me to write everything down, or you just want to hand it to me?
Well, I'm not handing it to you because the identification is also on the list.
Okay. So, go ahead.
Newly mined for you. You got one labeled as clear transparent, one labeled clear slightly blue, another labeled clear medium blue, one of violet crystal, 2 pale blue greens, 2 olive greens, 2 that are a deep black, kind of gets on your fingers, an opaque mottled deep blue, a dark blue with yellow flecks, one that's just black.
Hold on. I got to the. These are the gems just for that he mined, right?
Yep.
So I got the opaque, medium, deep blue.
Mottled
deep blue.
The next one was dark blue with yellow flecks.
Hold on. You know how hard it is to write as fast as you're speaking? Dark blue with yellow
flecks. I think you figured that one out.
Next.
Black.
Next.
Deep blue.
Next.
Light pink.
Next.
Orange.
Next.
A fiery red.
Next.
Gray, white, brown, blue, and green circles. These are the descriptions in the book. Did you get all that?
Next.
Light gray.
Yeah.
Red brown.
Okay.
2 that are gray black.
Okay.
A transparent blue, pale blue.
Okay.
There's another that's lightly red. One that's light green. One that has brown, blue, red, and white stripes.
Okay.
One that's pink.
Okay.
And one that is translucent apple.
Okay. I feel like these are all going to be either really hard for a jeweler to tell us what they're worth, or it's all just going to be costume jewelry. Wait, now she's got to tell you what you found.
Yep. Keep note.
I am.
He knows what I found too now. He's got all those notes.
No, those notes are yours.
The newly mined for you is dark green. But apparently I forgot the description for that specific one right there.
We're one down the road and you already forgot.
Yellow green.
Yellow.
Oh no, sorry, it was just regular green. I see. Well, I didn't realize I wrote the description above it. All the rest are next to it. So anyway, the next one I have here are 3 of them that are striated light and dark green. Striated. You need me to spell it.
Yes.
STRIATED.
Okay, that sounds like you said light and when striated. What colors?
Light and dark green.
You said there was 3 of those.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
One moment.
Pocket full of gems.
3 that are light gray. Ones that it, sorry, 2 that are opaque, mottled deep blue. One that is rich, golden brown with dark striping. Did you get that?
Yes.
Okay. You also got one that is light blue with yellow flecks. Two that are just straight up blue, apparently. Two that are deep black, kind of gets on your hands.
Doesn't really look like much. It looks like everything else that I'm wearing.
Well, we're kind of black right now.
And speaking of,
Okay.
the next 2 were gray black. The next one was red brown. The next one was dark gray with red flecks. The next one was gray, white, brown, blue, and green circles.
Gray, white, brown, blue, and green.
Circles, yes. Rich golden brown with dark striping. A pale green. and olive green.
I'm ready. Sorry.
Okay, the next one is white. White.
Next.
Brown, blue, red, and white stripes. And there are 2 of those.
Next.
Smoky rose.
Oh, I like Smoky Rose. Sorry, I was talking. No, I was talking Virginia. What?
Sorry. What was the name of it again?
That's not
Smoky Rose.
that's not the name. That's the description I'm giving you.
Okay. Smoky Rose. Just one.
Yes.
Okay.
I hear you, Laura.
The next one is green.
Okay.
The next one is dark green. Next one is a purple crystal. The next one is pink, yellow, white with gray-green moss-like markings.
Okay.
And the last one is orange.
Wow. Simple.
Yes.
Like, what up with that?
Again, this is what
Okay.
the book says.
We're either going to be really rich or just have a whole lot of pretty rocks in a bag.
I think it's gonna be more like we're gonna have a lot of pretty rocks in the bag.
I mean, what harm did it? Like, I feel like we're getting close to a really big fight. We needed to heal anyway. What harm did it do to have some extra stuff that we can sell?
I didn't do any harm.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
But you see what I'm doing here?
Yeah.
I'm feeding the DM so she's not hungry.
Distract the DM. Now she's on to your tricks.
She still accepts it though.
Like a troll under the bridge. Here, shiny.
It works.
All right. I'm gonna count these real quick. Just I have 34 gems.
Nice.
What did you end up with?
I have no idea. I didn't count.
No, he wanted to eat.
I wanted lemonade. I wanted food. My wife was gone almost all day, so I went to say hi and give her a hug.
That's fair. Oh no, she forgot something.
I forgot the all-important water.
Yeah, forget that.
At least she left my fingertips. She laughed. You have no idea.
She bite your fingers.
Yesterday I stole the knife.
You stole the what?
The knife.
What?
Because there was goat cheese on it and it was tasty. I wanted it all out.
I ended up with 26.
Nice.
That's what I thought.
If they'll accept it, I feel like sharing them with our 2 companions would be fair. Like if they just wanted 5 each or something.
I'm not sharing shit with them. They're getting paid to be there.
Hey, yeah, that's true. And they didn't mind any, so.
And all they want is 1 silver a day, because that's what their agreement was. It wouldn't take anything extra.
That's true.
I offered to tip them if they survived, and they said no.
That's true. All right, I guess we'll see what it's all worth when we get back to town. I feel like we should also let that town know
That might be okay to do. I think that'd be fine.
And maybe a little bit of a finder's fee on top of it.
Ah, shinies. Or if you wanted, they clearly know the mine is there because it's an old mine. So we can try to purchase the mountain or whatever from them before we tell them there's a mine there, so we have mining rights.
I feel like it'd be an expensive purchase.
Depends on the town.
We should also find out how much the gems are worth. Like, watch us buy them out and the gems are worth almost nothing.
Yeah, that's not funny.
Just saying, I'd rather find out what the gems are worth before I spend money on the mine. Anyway,
With that,
you have expanded has her water. We shall continue.
Okay, let me get to the correct page. Oh, it looks like I had notes.
oh shit.
Great.
Sticky notes are wonderful, aren't they? The first one says, I would like to mention that the mentioning of Carter having laying on of hands didn't come from me, it came from Barry.
Carter laying on a what?
Carter has lay on hands.
Oh, it came from Barry. How did Barry know?
It came up in conversation between the two of them earlier, and apparently you guys were ignoring it.
Okay. Our bad. Minions talking amongst each other, not our, you know. So Carter can lay on hands once a day. Good to know.
Yes, that's why you only had to rest 10 days and not 19.
Right. Thank you, Carter.
So, did she give you your XPs?
Yes.
Did you manage to go up a level?
Uh, dun, 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 don't believe so.
Okay.
When you responded to me earlier, you said no.
Yeah, no. Like I said, I don't think so. I was just double checking.
There's never enough lemonade in a cup.
Put less ice in it.
Even when there's no ice, there's not enough lemonade.
Kind of like how these bottles never seem to have enough water.
Yeah.
You just bring 2 cups to the table.
What?
Magic.
Are you ready for my second note?
Mm-hmm.
Since you leveled up, I need to know what your updated these skills are.
Which ones?
As far as I know, magic, illusion, hiding in shadows, moving silently, and find remove traps.
Fart is 75. Move silently is 85. Hiding shadows is 75. No,
Sorry, I had some chip in my mouth.
no, it sounded cool. Would you just finger me? You just went like this.
I was scratching.
I know we used your middle finger.
Did I?
Yeah. I'm like, I thought it just middle fingered me.
I'm sorry, my middle finger is the same as all my other fingers. And my last note is, are you using thief tools for picking locks? I forgot to check.
Yes,
Just figured I'd
of
ask.
course.
I didn't know what you had.
What good thief doesn't have lockpicks?
Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm. I haven't fumbled yet, so.
That was my last note. Works on your end.
Okay, so we're gonna go
On
down
to the next day.
we're gonna go down to we're gonna go down the stairs.
Okay, what's the order?
What do you want the order to be?
I'll take front with Carter behind me, and then you, and then Fighter, and then Barry.
Okay. You want me in the middle?
Would you rather be at the back? Would you rather it be me, Carter, Fighter, Barry, you? So you can slip away if you need to.
Well, that's generally the rule, but we're in hallways most of it, so I can't really slip
Right.
away.
Right.
The only one taller than me is you, correct?
Yes.
Unless you count Barry.
Is he taller than me? He's an undead.
I'm pretty sure he's more than 5 feet. Less than 6'2", though, obviously.
Okay.
Apparently we've established that I'm just a giant in this universe.
Well, compared to nearly everyone else you've encountered, yes.
Laura, top. Okay. Um, I guess we can have. Does it matter if Barry dies or not?
I mean, if he dies adventuring, I don't think so. I feel like he'd rather that than just get murdered in the town by people who don't understand.
The reason why I ask is because with these traps we've been encountering, there have been poisonous darts coming from the back as well.
We'll see.
But he's already undead, so theoretically the poison wouldn't affect him because he doesn't have circulation.
I would agree that it most likely wouldn't affect him, and I'm in agreement with putting him at the back of the party.
Then we will leave Barry at the back.
Okay.
And you want Carter right behind you because of the laying on hands, just in case.
Well, that can work, but if I need to swap out, if he needs to jump in and fight, it'll be easier to do so.
You want Carter to fight, the guy who missed every single hit so far, with his balmy warhammer that he can't seem to affect anything with. You want him in the lead. I'm just saying.
No, I'm leading, but if I need to step back for him to take a swing and then I'll jump back in, he is either him or Fighter behind me. Doesn't matter which.
Okay.
I'm not nearly as concerned about the order in which we're all in. Like, how wide are these hallways? Are they wide enough for 2 people to stand?
Generally, they've been about 15 feet wide. Doesn't mean they'll stay that way.
If they're 15 feet wide, we can easily walk 2s and 2s. 2 people side by side.
Well, the mines were generally 15 feet or more wide. The hallways you've been encountering otherwise have been like 5 feet.
Oh, okay. So we'll let you go in front, Barry in back. I guess your order was fine. Put me in the middle. And this way here I can affect the fight either front or back with my spells.
Right.
Or my darts.
Right.
I just might tell you to move to the side if I'm throwing darts. Or depending upon what spell I cast.
Right.
Do you need to know my new hit points?
Oh, yes, thank you. 37?
Yep. 37 hit points.
Woohoo! I think
level 4, but you're not much further.
Right.
I'm kind of like at level 4 times 2. What? My mage is level 4. My rogue's level 5. Just saying.
So the orders that we're going down is Ravanthor, Carter, Malik, Fighter, and then Barry.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going downstairs?
Yes. Before we open the door and physically go downstairs, I'm checking for traps.
Well, there's no door there.
I'm farting.
Okay.
On the stairs.
Must smell horrible. Well, no, I guess since you're an elf, it might smell like, I don't know.
Like weed?
Grass?
So much stench out of such a small creature.
Well, Boivine only eat grass, and they kind of stink.
You do indeed. You find something. It's
Pressure plate.
yeah, something on the step.
Pressure plate on the step. Don't do it. Can I actually remove it?
You want me to check?
Yeah. Gotta get those XPs.
You can.
Sweet. Get those XPs in when you can,
Right.
What kind of trap was it?
Well, now that it's disabled, you won't know.
I should be able to figure it out.
There was a slit in the ceiling.
Nice. So I saved someone from dying. Yeah, that would have been you.
I have put you above my head.
I have a shield that goes around my body. It's called armor.
I can move it wherever I need it.
So you disable the trap. You go down the stairs.
Yeah. And check at the bottom of the stairs if there's any more. So what do I see for the hallway at the bottom of the stairs?
You don't see a hallway. You see an opening.
Mm-hmm.
That is blocked by a twisted mass of wood and metal. Still want me to check for traps?
Nope. I think someone already did that.
Somebody already set off the trap. I'm gonna look around for any bodies.
Can we see peer or see what's like the debris that's in our way?
Some of it is sharp. There is enough room to squeeze through. You discover several broken skeletons within the mass, and you also step on a pressure plate.
What does the pressure plate do?
Well, roll surprise check for me.
Which one's that again?
D10.
Inside. Got a 5.
We'll say that's not surprised. You discover that from your left is a giant axe blade coming through the wall towards you.
I jump and roll backwards.
Roll a dex check for me, please.
Hold on, what's my dex again?
I believe it was 17.
Yeah, I'm just looking my thing to check. Dex is 17, so I need to roll under 17.
17 or under, yes.
Yeah. I passed.
Okay, you managed to get out of the way.
That was a close one.
I mean, I think you bump your head since you're still technically on the stairs when you try to roll, but...
I'd rather bump my head than get my arm cut off.
See what happens when you're in a big rush to check things out there, big guy.
See what happens when you see a big mass of metal and decide there's no point in checking for traps?
So we're both at fault here. Did I step on the pressure
No,
plate?
not me, not me. I would have been looking for traps if I was in front, but I wasn't in front.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have the ability to look for traps.
That's not my problem, dude. Dude,
Do you
go
want
to
to take point now?
go to school.
Do you want to take point?
Would you like me to take point?
Do you want to?
Sure.
All right, then you take point.
Besides,
Right behind you.
you're taller than me. I expect you to like cleave everything in front of me.
I'll cleave over you.
See?
So the new order is Malik,
Probably Rev.
then Rev.
Yeah, so he can like beat anything up. So I can just step aside and he can step forward.
Gotcha. All the NPCs are in the back now.
Yeah. Because we got to save the NPCs' lives. Got to keep on paying them to haul all our shit for us. All right. So I'm gonna continue checking. I'm gonna squeeze through. While squeezing through, I'm gonna look for traps.
No traps are found.
Okay. That's great, Laura. So when I go through, what do I see? Everybody stay here.
You see a broken table in the corner.
What size room?
Well, it is 30 feet from the door outwards, 50 feet lengthwise. And if you look around, there are a couple of alcoves at the edges, door side.
So kind of like that.
Yeah, close enough.
Okay. And then you describe the room. There's a table, broken table in the corner.
Yeah, two corners actually.
Okay.
There are some candles on the walls. In the alcoves are broken drawers and badly decayed wall canvas art.
All right. I tell everybody what I'm seeing. They can come in. I'm gonna check the room for secret doors.
As am I.
You do not find any.
Or any other openings, doors in this room?
Yes, there's one directly across from the door you came in, and one on either side of the room.
In the middle?
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
Okay. Do we want to go? So we walked in.
Yeah.
From here.
Yeah.
So the room goes this way. Do we want to go up to the top of the map or down or straight?
So can we see down either hallway? Do they all just look like even length hallways, or is there
Are they doors or are they hallways?
They are all go 10 feet forward, and then there's a door, a heavy metal door,
So
or at least a metal door.
So they all go just 10 feet and then a door.
Mm-hmm. Metal door.
a metal door for each? A metal door for at the end of each hallway.
Mm-hmm.
This looks like a trial, or a game, or a trap.
I mean, this is a game.
I say we work through them systematically and try one at a time.
We'll go to the right, the one on top. We're going to go to that door and check for traps, noises, anything like that.
You do not find any traps. I don't know what your detect noise level is.
20.
I'm going to step lightly and watch my footing, looking for pressure plates or tripwires.
You do not hear anything, but you apparently were concentrating so hard that you managed to step on another one.
How does that work? Somebody failed their check for traps?
Apparently you.
No.
He doesn't have the ability to trap for traps.
You probably.
Alright. Do I have to roll for surprise again?
Well, since you were suspicious, I'll say no. Just roll your dex to dodge.
Just barely passed.
Great. I guess you managed to get out of the way of another giant swinging axe.
Doesn't matter if you're in front of me or behind me, I've always got swinging axes because of you.
Look, I'm not trying to say anything, but maybe you're just too tall.
It's not a height issue. My feet were the problem because you couldn't tell me where the pressure plates were.
So you have a problem with your feet. You're too tall. You're going blind. You can't see your feet. That's not my problem.
Isn't he also wearing a hood?
You know, I mean, his vision's the issue.
I take my hood off indoors, just so we're clear. But also, if you could just get better at detecting traps.
I think you need to like pay attention to your vision.
Is that so?
Yeah, not my fault.
Fun fact, there are rules for doing a vision check, and I completely forgot to look them up beforehand.
All right, so I'm at this door. I didn't find any traps. Is the door locked?
Well, it's so heavy you can't tell.
Alright, well, can I check?
Can I move the door with a 17 strength?
Roll for open doors.
If I have to roll for open doors, that means it's locked.
No, open doors only works for stuck and really heavy doors. If it was locked, you'd have to roll for, open locks. I'm not asking you to roll for the one in parentheses.
I rolled a 2, which is good.
So you made it?
Yeah.
I guess you can open the heavy metal door.
Good Lord. You know, and I fed her chips too. She did. She did. She used me. And she used me for feedings.
I'm also using you for enjoyment.
Yeah. What do I see? What do we see? Does it make noise?
A very creaking, old, rusty noise.
So it does make noise. Great.
Although, honestly, that sounded more like a parrot.
I'm not going to tell you what I thought it was, so... What do I see?
The room you walk into is 40 by 40.
So...
Sorry, 40 by 50.
So I'm going to... So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Yes.
What do we see in the room? Is it large and empty?
Well, it is definitely large. It's 40 by 50.
It's a very, very large room.
Is it empty? What do we see in the room?
There are things in the room. The walls have candles that are partially used. The to either side are well, on one side, the right side is an intact rack featuring several shields. On the other side is a trashed rack with a scattered suit of armor. Farther in the corner is a broken structure of some kind, made of both wood and metal. It almost seems like some sort of giant crossbow with several broken skeletons within resting around it. And nearby is a table covered in enormous quarrels.
Quarrels.
Crossbow quarrels.
So probably...
On the reverse side is another broken table.
So probably the quarrels are for the crossbows that were used to fight dragons.
How giant is the crossbow? How large?
Very, very large. At least I drew it as taking up an entire 10 by 10 square, but I don't know how large they're actually supposed to be.
About that.
I wonder if it's got any magic. Or it's like
I thought no, it's all broken.
you know,
But the shields are intact and the armor is intact.
what kind of armor? How large is the armor?
Will it fit him?
Kind of where I'm going with it. I do have an idea though. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I have an idea.
It is too short for you.
Do we see anything else in the room? Can you check for doors?
There are doors. Sorry, there are two on the opposite side of the room from the door you came in, split divided by a 10-foot section, and there is also another apparently hallway going off to the far left.
Oh, whereabouts? Here or here?
The far
Here?
yeah, that's where the hall is.
Okay.
Do you want to check the other two rooms before we go further?
No. You gotta check it. I can check if there's magic in the shields.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I had a stupid idea, but I think it would have worked. I was gonna take the shield and skid it down the hallway and see if it set off any tripwires or pressure plates.
That's a good idea. But the shields themselves aren't going to detect magic on the shields.
You find no magic on the shields.
What about the armor?
You do find a dim magic on the armor.
So there is so the armor is actually magical.
How many pieces of the armor do we see? Is it the whole suit or just a few pieces?
It's pretty much the whole suit as far as you can tell, at least. It's a little scattered in amongst the broken rack.
How heavy is it?
Yeah.
Is it something we could put in a backpack?
Yeah, I agree.
It's chainmail.
It's chainmail. Okay.
Chainmail can be a little bit short. How short is it? How short? Like, because chainmail can come down to your waist or your knees.
If you hold it up to you, you're you're like what, this high?
At least.
It comes up to like, I don't know, here.
Mid-chest.
So it comes up. It comes down to your waist because no, that'd be shorter. So you're saying about the size of your jersey. So if you put that on me, that's going to come to my belly button. Is that what you're saying?
So it's gonna be a little short.
I mean, it's not gnome short.
Is it dwarven short? Like if I put it on, I'm 5 feet.
It might be kind of tight, but you may be able to squeeze in, since it's also kind of thick.
So it's smaller than me. So halfling size.
Can I put the chainmail in my backpack? All right, I'm gonna take it with us.
Write that down.
I'm also gonna pick up one of the shields to carry with us, just so I can use it as a decoy for traps or tripwires.
One of them is small, and the other two are medium sized.
I'll take the medium one. I'm gonna sling the buckler on my back for now and just use the medium shield for the time being.
Note that chainmail weighs 40 pounds.
But it's magical, so that's why I was wondering if it was lighter. Because magical stuff tends to be lighter. Like mithril chain doesn't weigh it weighs barely anything.
Are there any logos or insignias on the shields themselves or the shield boss? Is there anything that could tell us, like a clan logo or something?
There is something on there, but nothing that really means anything to you.
They're old. This is really, really old stuff.
It feels ancient. But I think I am going to use the shield as an equal means. I don't have much weight in my backpack anyway, so that shouldn't be too bad. Especially if it's magical.
All right. So now that we're done with that room, there's nothing else, right? Just the shields, the armor, the quarrels. Quarrels are too big to. Other quarrels look like they're spears. Could we be using them as spears?
You probably could. They may be a little unwieldy because they're a bit thicker than regular spears, but they have the pointy end. You could use lots of things as a spear with a pointy end.
Oh my god. All right, so methodically, we're going to go to this door over here.
Okay.
So we're going to go to the one by the wall.
What do we see when we open the door?
You see that it is perfectly open. It opens with little creaking.
How much dust has been on the floor? Do we see? It's still pretty dusty.
Also, the
Less-
candles that were on the. Go ahead, sorry, before I cut you off.
It is less dusty than above, but above was a dirt floor, so.
Okay.
The candles on the walls, do they look recently used or like they've been sitting for a long time?
One or two of them may have been used, but there's not really any way to tell, right?
Only the layer of dust that may or may not be on the top of the candle versus the bottom
Right,
where it rests. Other than that, there's no way to really tell.
right.
Not unless they're warm to the touch or.
Which would be immediate use.
Yeah.
Right. Well, if warm to the touch, they can stay warm to the touch, like if he had left recently. But anyway, so what do we see in this next room?
What does the room look like?
Let me find the card.
And once you're done with that, the shield I picked up, does it feel kind of rickety and like it's about to fall apart, or is it still a decent piece of gear?
It's all right.
Okay.
So when you walk into the room, it goes about 10 feet forward, then it opens up in both directions. Ahead is another hall, and then another 20 feet of wall, and then it goes that way. And ahead of you are a couple of wall candles and what appear to be old beds.
So, if I'm drawing this, could you help me draw that, please? I couldn't follow what you said.
So go forward 10 feet, both sides. Then it goes that way. Skip a 10 feet on that side. No, that this part goes 20 feet.
Right, I'm supposed to skip.
Yeah.
20.
And then it goes, and then this goes that way.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you go all the way in, that actually goes for a 40-foot wide
40
room.
foot, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, in this room, you said there were candles or
Yeah.
beds.
Beds and candles.
All right.
Well used wall candles.
Well used, so there's almost nothing left. Oh,
Okay, so
we were dumb.
what?
When we're done with this room, we should go back and get those candles so we'll have candles.
We could do that. So this looks like it was some sort of barracks at some point. How many beds?
That's what I'm thinking it was.
I should also mention that the ceiling here is only 6 feet.
I'm checking
Beds are in this room.
checking under the beds for anything that was stored.
You find tiny pieces of steel, bronze, and tin.
Okay.
What'd you say?
How many beds are in the room?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I count 17 on my drawing. That may or may not be accurate.
So definitely barracks of some sort.
Yeah.
It's not just the sleeping quarters.
So, good.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I was gonna go back in the other room, grab like 2 or 3 candles.
There's enough of them for you.
Okay, we'll grab.
That ceiling was 8 feet tall.
All right, so I'm gonna go back into this room and grab like 3 or 4 candles. I'll grab 4 candles if they're available.
Works for me.
There are in fact that's enough for you to take 4 candles.
Okay, I'll grab 4 candles. Go back into the other room and go through this hallway here.
Okay, you come across a very similar scene, but it's only 30 by 30.
Scene is like the barracks room or the armor room?
The barracks room with the beds and the wall candles.
And check the beds again for anything that may or may not have dropped out.
Pieces of steel, bronze, and tin.
Any doors besides the door back to this room?
No, I mean,
Are there any?
you do find skeletons.
All
Are there
these
like foot lockers or anything?
were these skeletons still in the bed, or are they just like strewn about?
They're actually beside the bed, standing up.
Skeletons are standing up?
Mm-hmm.
Or were they petrified? Or it looks like they didn't have a chance to do anything or fight back, like they're all just wiped out in an instant. Does it look like a fight took place in the room or that they all just died?
Kind of neither. While you guys are investigating, you hear a like bone on rock coming up from behind you.
Skeletons.
Are these enchanted skeletons?
Undead. What does Barry say? Could Barry talk to him?
Skeletons don't have vocal organs. Nice try.
Alrighty then.
Are they carrying weapons?
They are.
What are they carrying?
Swords, axes.
Well, let's fight some undead.
I'm gonna web them.
Yeah, that works. We can't set them on fire.
Just gonna web them.
Okay, which way are you aiming?
Well, we're in this room.
Mm-hmm.
You said they're coming from here,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna back off to this door here and just web whatever I can to keep them from coming in. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. And then exit that door.
I guess I don't need to roll for saving throws if you're just trying to keep them out, right?
Correct. Well, you could, I mean, if you wanted, but they're skeletons. I don't know what kind of saving throw they're gonna make.
Spell saving throw, right?
They all pass their saving throw. That'd be funny as hell.
Unfortunately, you have to roll over the saving throw number, and they all got single digits.
They are undead.
What is Carter doing? How is Carter reacting?
He doesn't really know what to make of it quite.
Okay. He's the only one with a weapon that actually works against undead completely. Bludgeoning. Our swords will work, but it just they don't they
How
do
would
less
you
damage.
know about that? You haven't fought any skeletons before.
I'm mage. I did a lot of. I'm a literate person. I've read all this stuff.
I was gonna use the shield and hopefully just bash them apart.
A few of the skeletons do manage to avoid the webs, but since all the webbing is like in their way, they can't really get to you.
Okay. So we don't really want to fight them, right? Do we care?
Not necessarily. I don't see a reason to unless we can't get around them.
Here's the problem. The web only lasts so long. If they should happen to follow us, then we're going to have an army behind us and an army in front of us.
True, but they're undead skeletons. How exactly do we kill them? Do we just separate their bones? From each like
Kinda.
it sounds like a temporary solution. Which do they have? They can't be put to sleep, right? That doesn't work.
No.
I didn't think so.
But if we had a guy that could lasso,
Nice. It's an inside joke. You had to be there.
well, I think what we kind of do in this situation is try to just leave them alone and continue.
Get back to the main room.
Yeah, we're in the main. Yeah, go back there and go through that other door. When and if we come across skeletons again, before they get animated, we'll just beat them up, bash them.
Well, yeah. So these were at one end of that first hallway we went through, right? Let's just close the doors to that hallway and kind of block them off.
Well, so we're in this room right here. Okay, they're coming through this hallway from this room where the first beds were. So this is where the second beds were. This is where the door, I just webbed this whole area, and we went through that door. Now we can try to close and lock the doors, or just try to close them. Maybe they can't open the doors, and then we're going to go through that door there.
Yeah, let's close and lock both of those doors. And you said did you say there was a table in the room?
In the big room, yes, is a big ass table.
Is it? Can I move it and prop it up in front of the doors?
Well, with all of us working together, we could be able to prop up. First of all, hold on. When we go through that door, is there a lock, and can I lock it?
There is not a lock.
Okay, so the door opens into the room or into the big room?
Into the rooms that is the barrack area.
Okay, so if we close the door and prop tables up against those two doors, they can't get in.
Right.
So why don't we do that? That's a good idea.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go into the barracks room, the barracks area, the armory.
No, sorry, I meant the area with all the beds.
Okay, so we're gonna go into here. We're gonna close the door. Go there, close the door, and we're just gonna put the big table in front of on its side, so it's like making a second door. So you'd have to push the table out of the way to get through. And if we had enough stuff, we'd do the same thing for that door too. Okay?
There's a broken table, a broken rack, and a complete rack.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's take the complete rack and the big table. Push it up against the door.
And we'll prop them against those two doors.
Okay.
To keep the skeletons hopefully from getting in. I mean, they still might get in, but it's to keep them from getting in. All the other skeletons, I think that if we find, I think we should just smash their heads as we find them.
Yeah.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
Just in case.
Somebody
Well, it could have been one of those things that could last for thousands of years where they reanimate when something living comes by.
This is true.
So,
Did any of the skeletons look different? Like any of the skeletons that looked like they had come at a later time, like did they have different armor or different weapons? Like, could we tell if they were different sets of people, or is it just bones and swords?
Bones, swords, axes.
Okay, so I'm trying to see if any of the skeletons were previous adventurers that were killed by these things, and then Aiden became one of them. Like, because that would make it even that much cooler.
all right. So we're gonna go through this door now.
Okay. Well, it's a hall, not a door.
Hall. She's like, well, that screwed up 30 minutes of my fun. On the other hand, they can probably still get us. It's just that they'll be following us. And we don't know how many there was.
When you go to look down the hall, there is a candle about 15 feet down on the wall. There is a door about 15 feet ahead of that. To its right is another broken structure, a smaller one, and to the left is another big metal door.
So from this hallway, I'm going to look this way. No,
That way?
Or is the hallway this way?
The hallway's that way.
Okay.
If you go into the hallway and look immediately right, you see just more wall.
Okay, so I'm going to go this way. How many feet?
How
many squares?
You can go up to 30 feet before you hit the door.
Both sides?
Yes. Well, there's the structure on the immediate
Right.
and the door on this side.
And there's a door right here or right here?
No, another one. That one. That's a metal door.
Right there.
No, that's a different door.
There's two doors.
Yes.
Gotcha. All right. So we have an option of going straight ahead through that door or go through a door that goes that way.
Can we look? What do we see through that door on the side?
The side door is a metal door. The front door and the straight ahead is not. I propose we continue doing our same thing to go through the door straight ahead.
Okay.
And do the outside perimeter if we can, like we did last time.
I am good with that.
And then work our way into the center.
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna go, now that we have a map, we can figure that out. We're gonna go through that door right
The
there.
front door?
Yeah.
It is locked.
I'm going to fart. On command.
Maybe it'll melt.
You find no traps.
On the door itself or down the hallway?
On the door. I'm going to open locks.
That's your roll.
I rolled an 11. I made it.
I think you got it.
I think I got it.
You opened the door.
All right, I unlocked the door.
That too.
I'm going to now open the door just a little bit and fart again.
You find no traps and hear an echo. Because you farted.
Wow, you walked into that one and that was beautifully timed.
All right, no more chips for you. I'm not feeding you anymore tonight.
Too bad you still have
Pretty sure she
the
can
bowl.
feed herself. Like that.
I know, right? All right, so what? I open the door. What do I see?
More
What is his
hallway.
part? What is his part reveal?
About 20 feet ahead of you is a door to the right. About 40 feet ahead of you is a door to the left and a door ahead.
How long is the hallway entirely?
40.
From the door you just opened, yes.
So
And there's also one more candle.
we're gonna go to the door.
The first
You
one?
should check for
Yeah.
traps, shouldn't you?
Yeah, what she said, what he said, in the forest.
Where?
Everywhere. He farted everywhere.
I'm gonna put my scent wherever I have to.
I'm gonna wait at the end of the hallway and just let him.
I'm mocking my territory
You find no traps.
on the door.
You want me to roll again?
Yeah, I'm checking the door.
No traps are found.
Okay, is the door locked?
No.
I open it.
It's stuck.
I failed. I rolled an 11. Come, get your ass over here and open the door.
Is it locked?
Nope, it's stuck.
It's stuck. Okay.
Open doors.
I'm gonna carefully walk down the hallway and try to open the door.
You have to roll a d20 and do your open doors thing. Roll lower than your open doors.
Lower than my open doors?
Yeah.
Oh. Pass. That was close.
You managed to bust the door open, I guess, then?
I would assume so.
Let me find that card. That card. The ceiling is 10 feet. The room is 30 by 30. The wall candles are spaced about 20 feet apart and are variably used. There are 3 skeletons not standing in the room. There are various tables, racks, and very weird words. Drawers. Yeah, those things. Line the walls, and 2 metal cylinders on opposite sides of the room. There are armors, pikes, clay pots, and shreds of fabric abound.
Okay, you said the room was 30 feet?
30 by 30.
30 by 30. I'm gonna say, so I wonder if the only skeletons that come to life are the ones that are standing.
Sure. I mean, we could smash the skulls anyway. Do the skeletons look like they have any weapons on them or near them?
There's a pike on the floor. Does that count?
Do they all look like they have weapons?
Not really.
All right, so there was cylinders. There was what? I'm gonna check the cylinders. I'm gonna check the room for treasure, and I'm farting while I'm doing it.
What kind of cylinders are these?
Metal.
What do they look like?
You find no traps so far.
Okay.
The first metal cylinder you check has gravel and gross slimy things.
There's something that's alive?
I doubt it. It sounds like a processing plant of some sort for the mine. Maybe it's digging.
What about the other cylinder?
Smelly, slimy stuff.
Any other cylinders?
What kind of slime? What color is it?
Brown?
Does it look like a sludge, like an organic color?
I'm gonna take the cylinder and just go, you want to see? And do that and cover him with slime.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
So you're throwing it at him?
Yep. I'm throwing the dirt and slime at him.
I'm gonna hold my shield up because I saw it coming.
Okay.
Like a monkey throwing shiitake.
Hit AC 4.
Oh, that would be natural. Nope.
You successfully avoid getting slimed.
Damn it! That would have been so funny. So there were cylinders. There was some cloth that was deteriorated.
So, by the way, this slime, does it, you said it's brown. Does it look like a dirt or a mud or an organic material, or is it slimy? Like, what are we
Well,
looking at?
more importantly, it's wet.
Right.
And if this, which means it would be recent or something that, oh, I don't know, is,
It sounds like it could be sludge left over from digging. That's what I'm
but it
wondering.
wouldn't be wet. We're talking there's dust and there's hundreds of years.
Well, if they're digging, it could be wet.
So these are skeletons in this room
Yeah.
with these cylinders with the dirt and this slime sludge in it, which means the slime sludge is wet.
Sure.
So how long ago, how like if you took mud and scooped it up in a can and put it in your closet, after about 3 weeks, 4 weeks, a month, a year, it'd be pretty dry.
Right, but I'm saying, what if this was recent? What if they were here recently?
Well, that's would they'd have to come from a different section of the dungeon than the way we came, because this door was stuck. Remember that?
It was stuck. But what would stay wet for that long?
I don't know.
Are there any other tools in the room? Do the cylinders lead anywhere?
No.
So, how many cylinders were there?
2.
And they were both filled with gravel and slime.
No, only one had gravel.
Dylan just had mud and slime.
Smelly slime stuff.
I'm gonna check the drawers. This could have been an experiment, like you're saying, checking for other whatever they're mining for, because we still don't know what they're mining for.
In the drawers, you find small books with writing supplies and several rings with gems.
Ooh, I want one of the rings with gems.
I'm going to detect magic on the rings. Spell.
You find
Is
no
it 9?
magic.
Is it 9 rings? 9 for the race of men?
No, there's only 5 rings.
5 rings with gems. I'm going to pick all 5.
Okay.
Do you want one?
Are there any with red gems?
One of them.
Can I have the one with the red gems?
You can.
Thank you, sir.
What else do I see? Anything else in the room that I could check for any kind of treasure?
Um,
Do the skeletons have any rings on them, or
they do not. There's only a few metal pieces around them.
You
Other
said
than
there
that,
was
there's the
writing
clay
supplies.
pots and the racks.
so clay
You said there,
pots? What's in the clay pots? What's that?
you said there was writing supplies in one of the drawers. Is there any paperwork? Any notes?
Small books.
We should look through the book, see if they note anything that they were doing.
Okay.
Do we find anything in the books?
Writings that you cannot discern.
Can he discern it?
Are they magical? They're not magical. I can't. I can only read magic. I can't read languages. I don't have that spell yet.
What about Carter and Fighter?
Cobalt. Well, Barry.
I guess we'll just. You want to stow the books?
I'm gonna take the books. How many books are there?
Um, 3.
The pottery. What's in the pottery?
In the various pots, you find gravel, powdered bread, apparently, stagnant water, and rotting former foodstuffs.
This is food storage.
No, not necessarily. What about the shells?
The wrecks.
Yeah.
Um, there are a couple of armors and the rest of the pikes.
What kind of armor?
There is a plate mail and a chain mail.
What size is the plate mail?
The same as the previous one.
Small.
Smaller than you. And since it's plate, I don't think either of you will fit.
Right.
Just a little too small for a 5-foot elf.
And there's no magic in any of them. Okay. Is there anything else in this room I need to look at?
Well, apparently one of the pikes have magic.
One of the pikes have magic. I'll take that one.
You realize how long a pike is, right?
These are small creatures. How long is the pike going to be for a small creature? If they're smaller than me, I'm pretty sure I can pick up their pike.
Logic would.
Okay.
Logic would deduce.
If you want to pick up a pike, go ahead and pick up a pike.
You want to carry a pike?
I've got 40 pounds of chainmail in my backpack. How many magical pikes are there?
One.
Just one? You could have it.
No, I was thinking maybe you. I mean, if it's too big for me, why don't you carry it?
Well, how large is the pike exactly?
I think pikes are normally like, what, 12 to 20 feet? We'll say it's on the lower scale.
So a pike for riding horses, like a pikeman.
No, an all pike. What other pike is there?
Short ones?
You mean a spear?
No.
Well, let's say they are 12 to 20 feet, but they would have to be scaled down for these size of creatures.
I would think so.
I would think they would be the size of maybe the arrows in the other room, or a smaller spear of sorts. For these to work with these size of creatures, because if their armor won't even really fit him in a 5-foot elf, they have
So
to be
you're
a certain
so
type
an
of size.
all pike is 12 pounds, and it just says large. And it's a pole arm,
Mm-hmm.
so it just says large. I
Uh,
thought there were 7 feet or 8 feet.
those are other kinds of spear-like polearms.
Okay.
Or non-spear-like polearms, I guess. According to Wikipedia, the pikes are 3 to 7 meters, which are 9.8 to 23 feet long. So again, we'll say it's on the shorter side, so 10 feet.
Wow. So I mean, it's a magic item that we can sell. That's the reason why we can attempt to bring it, and if we find better magic or whatever, we can drop it.
Sure.
But it's a magic item, and I'd hate to give up a magic item if if we can carry it somehow.
Right.
You know what I mean? I mean, I know we can't use it, but it's something that we might be able to bring back to town and get money for.
Can we give it to Barry and make him carry it?
Can we?
Can we make Barry carry it?
Barry can carry it. He won't be very good at using it, but he can carry it for you.
Yeah. I wouldn't be any good at using it either, so let Barry carry it.
Okay.
Watch him slowly become attached to it. Okay, give it over, Barry.
All right, so Barry's carrying a pike.
He is. Yes.
Yeah.
Roll a d20, both of you, please.
Roll the 4.
And you?
17.
Opposite ends.
Opposite ends of the spectrum completely.
So you notice a mouse in the corner.
That's it.
It's a live creature.
There was stale food in the or grain in the bin, so
Do I notice any holes it might have come from?
Aside from the door?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
does it look like it's watching us, or is it going about its business?
I'd say it's going about its business.
I don't think it's spy mouse.
All right. So should we kill it? No, just kidding.
Made you hungry?
I have 30 darts. I'm throwing all of them at this mouse. I hit with 13 darts. It's still alive. It looks at me and smiles.
The other half of your darts just break.
The other half bounce off. Chicken. So, we're just no doors besides the door we came in.
That's it.
Okay, I guess we got everything. There's nothing else in this room that I haven't looked at. Secret doors, secret traps, like trap doors.
You find none.
Okay. I guess we'll go back out to the hall.
Okay.
We'll hit the. We'll hit this door right here.
Okay. It is heavy.
It is heavy, so roll to open. Gotcha.
Open doors.
Okay. Below it, yeah, I can open it.
Okay, you managed to open this one.
Okay. Whew. Pretty good for an elf, huh?
You are greeted by a 20-foot stretch.
Oh my god. So when you started that, you are greeted by a 24. I'm like, shit!
20-foot skeleton.
Run away!
About 8 feet in front of you is a candle on your right, and at the end of the 20 feet is another door.
Check for
Fart.
traps.
Fart. You fart and discover a pressure plate in front of the door.
Which door?
The
Far
second,
one?
yeah.
Okay. So I will, I'll tell everybody to stay here in this hallway, and I will attempt to fart on it.
You are successful.
Why do you smile?
Because I knew it would drive you crazy.
I'm thinking to myself, you are successful. Dodge the axe.
I know, right? I was really hoping that would happen, but no.
All right.
It's like a crank and nothing happens.
Right. All right, guy, big guy, I got this one for you. No.
Thanks for farting on it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, you can just follow my stench. You know where I've been in the dungeon, that's for sure.
I can smell it from here.
All right, I go to that door.
Okay.
Is it locked?
It is.
Open locks.
You are going with that percentage.
Oh, that's funny. So I need an 80. I rolled 80 and a 0.
Unfortunately, the lock is
Rusted.
good quality. Wait, I think good quality is neutral, isn't it?
Yeah. I needed an 80% to unlock. I rolled exactly an 80.
Yeah, good as 0% modification. So you do manage to unlock it.
Nice.
It's heavy though.
I failed.
Okay, I will open the door for you.
Thank you. Thank you, big brother.
Pat him on the head.
Watch him fail.
What do I need to roll for open doors again? Under my
Under your open doors.
I got it.
Okay. You crank open the next middle door.
Are we writing all the things that I've done for Rogue?
Thank you.
All the unlocks and farts and stuff that was successful. I don't think I get XP for ones that there's nothing there.
Well, they also have to be meaningful. So.
Right. So I open up that door opens.
Mm-hmm. There is another candle 8 feet in front of you, on the right. There's another door 20 feet ahead of you, and the hole splits right there at like a T-junction at the door.
Go ahead and fart everywhere.
Yes.
Okay. So I go to this T-junction,
Mm-hmm.
and I look north.
You see up to 20 feet ahead with a candle on the left and a door on the right.
So it is like that.
Yeah.
Go to that door. Fart on that door.
Along the way, Barry steps on a pressure plate.
Barry. Who gets hit?
What happens?
Barry is so surprised by the sudden drop that he manages to escape the axe swing. I rolled exactly what I needed.
Nice. All right. But there's an awful lot of traps in this place, dude.
Yeah.
It's like, that's really bizarre.
It feels as if they were recently set too. Or they're just I'm not sure. There are a lot of traps here, which means we're either heading somewhere that they don't want us to find, or there's someone here.
All right, so on this wall right here, I'm going to look on this corner. I'm going to look for secret doors and traps.
You find no secret doors. But in the area that you're standing, you find a pressure plate. I don't how none of you have managed to set it off is beyond me.
Right.
It's like right in the middle.
I'm letting everybody know. Press play right here.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm gonna step around it.
This door locked.
It is.
Open lock. Open locked. I got 63.
Okay. It is heavy.
Made it.
You open the door. It is a 10 by 10 section with a candle on the right and a door on the left.
How many adjoining rooms are there?
I'm going to, I know, right? Fart.
You find no traps.
Secret doors.
You do not find any.
Is that door locked?
It is.
Made it.
Carter steps on a pressure plate. There is a hissing sound.
Is Carter in this room?
Now it is. He is.
Oh my! I have an 80% of 75% chance.
I
I'm
rolled it.
failing every time.
I rolled an 87.
It's like, oh my god!
You said it's a hissing. Does it sound like a gas?
All right, so this door is open. This door is unlocked. It was heavy. I opened it. What do we see? I'm moving fast to get out of this.
That one was actually not heavy, and in
Okay.
front of you is another 10 feet and stairs downwards.
Oh boy.
All right, so shit. No. We'll run back. We're back this way.
Running back?
Yeah. This I already know. I know where those stairs go. We've seen those stairs.
Okay, back we go.
Back all the way to here.
Along the way, you are rushing so much that Fighter steps on the pressure plate from the other
The
side.
middle one.
What kind of pressure plate?
Axe.
What?
And he just barely manages to avoid it.
Okay. Jeez.
We got a good crew here. I'd love to give them a bonus, but they won't take it.
All right. So we get back to here. We're gonna look this way. What do we say?
Another 10 feet and then a metal door.
Farting.
You find a pressure plate.
I'm letting everybody know there's a pressure plate there. Stand back. I think I better try to disarm it.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah.
You succeed.
And setting it off. All right. So the door locked.
It is.
I made it.
Okay, the door is heavy.
I did not make it. Big brother, would you please open the door for me? I'm such a wimp.
You said it, not me.
I made it. Door's open.
Okay. What you see is a 30 by 30 room with several candles that are mostly used on the walls. The ceiling is 6 feet. Cough, cough. There are big weapons racks. There's a big weapons rack on the only wall without a door, as there's a door directly ahead and a door in the middle to your left. There are weapons present on the rack, and there are a few clay containers behind and underneath the rack, along with some bones.
We'll go to the rack. You said there's weapons there that are looking in good condition and look pretty destroyed.
Usable.
What kind of weapons are there?
Couple of axes, a mace, a couple of spears, a couple of war hammers, and a greatsword.
Anything magical? Spell?
No. But there is another skeleton in the room.
Is it standing?
Yes.
Kill it.
I tell Carter to smash its skull.
Carter, go. No, you should, so you can get XPs.
Don't I get XP for anything that dies?
Okay, so you get XPs for things that dies, but then you get XPs for anything you kill. So if the group kills 100 items, you get XPs for all those 100 items. That's separated by everybody.
Right.
If you killed 10 of them, you get 10. You get those 10 extra just for you.
All right.
So the more you actually kill, the more XPs you get.
Right. Do I have to roll for an armor class, or do I just basically get a hit?
AC 7, please.
7.
So basically, you get double XPs when you actually physically kill things.
And hit for 9 damage.
Okay.
While he's doing that, I'm going to check out underneath the rats. Do my thing. Excuse me.
The skeleton kind of sways when as you hit it, and then strikes back.
Well, I've got the medium shield in front of me, so
Doesn't matter. You have a shield anyway, right? Which your armor class is set with that shield. So it doesn't matter whether you have a medium, large, or whatever. It's the same armor class.
It blocks it.
it blocks my hit.
You block his hit, or its hit.
I'm rifling through the things under the rack.
You find pottery with, I mean, there's clay containers, pottery, bones,
Nothing inside the pottery, clay containers.
stale water, moldy bread, and slimy stuff.
Again with that stuff.
Anyway,
Do I have to attack it again?
yes.
Take it, not fall. I'm gonna hit it for 8 damage.
This time it not only does it crumple, it stays down.
I'm going to. I think I have an idea.
Ooh, he has an idea. Watch out.
Don't hurt yourself.
Is it possible that clay pottery is the magic to animate the skeletons?
I don't see why it would be, but continue.
Both rooms that the skeletons were in had those clay pottery in it with the same ingredients.
So what do you think they're being made?
I think that's when someone enters the room, it activates the spell. And when we come into a room that has skeletons, if we just break the clay pottery, see if the skeletons fall down.
I see no reason not to try.
So what else was in the racks? Just
The previously mentioned weapons.
and there was no magic. Okay. And there was no magic residue on the clay pots. Damn. Maybe I'm wrong.
I feel compelled to take that great sword, but I wouldn't have any efficiencies in it.
It's not magical.
Right.
Are you trained in greatsword? No.
No. Just short sword.
I'm going
You
to.
do not have short sword training either.
I have
No,
short
it's
sword.
great training.
You have cookery training.
Right, that's
Going down the bottom one.
Yeah.
It is locked.
Made it.
It is heavy.
Did not make it.
I got you. I made it by 1.
Okay, you managed to open it. You're greeted with a 10 by 10 area with a candle to your left and another door in front.
Fart.
You find no traps.
Going to that door.
Okay, you go to the door.
Is it locked?
It is.
Son of a bitch. Made it. I actually rolled the exact same thing as the last time. 66.
Funny, huh?
Is it heavy?
It is.
Made it.
It opens this time.
All right.
You're greeted with a 20 by 30 room, 30 long. There are barely used wall candles. The ceiling is 6 feet. There is one candle. There is a door on the far end, a candle by each door, and one more on either side of the wall art on the left-hand side. And there is there's also like a big wall art on the opposite side to the other one.
Check out the wall arts.
Okay. The smaller one is a parchment painting depicting the dangers of mining underground, which is worn away on the lower right corner. And the larger wall art is a primitive cave art style mural depicting different shapes and sizes of monsters, with a humanoid for comparison.
Small wall art. It's worn away on the right hand corner. Check that out.
Okay.
Like, does it look like it's been like moved? Like, is there something behind the wall art? Is it?
It's more like just old, worn away from like things hitting it.
Secret doors.
I miss your secret doors chances.
What does that mean?
It means you don't find anything.
Oh. The other mural type. Does it look like there's any of them potentially looks like they're worn away from fingers pushing or anything like that?
No. Maybe a bit of rubbing, but
I'd like to try to rub that area that looks like this little rubbing, see if anything moves.
you disturb the dust and the slight paint dust.
So I destroyed the painting. Great.
Just slightly.
Great. I'm an evil person.
You reduced the value of this painting.
I did.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting to mention there are two skeletons in here.
Oh!
Are they standing up?
Yes.
That's on you.
I'm gonna hit the first one for 8 damage.
Okay.
I mean, if I have to fight, I will, but
I mean, you could.
I could.
Not only
Carter
is
could
it
fight
not
too,
dead,
since
it's
there's
attacking
2
you.
of them.
Of course, it doesn't manage to hit to actually damage you at all.
Alright, I guess I'll hit. Alright. Roll, I guess roll initiative. Roll the 1.
I rolled a 2.
Wow, the kobold's got ones as well.
What's the armor class?
7.
Okay, I hit all 4 of them.
Who were you? Which one were you attacking?
The one that's not damaged.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta take my time to add this up.
Just give me each one individually.
Okay, the first one is 7. Second one is 8. Third one is 8. Fourth one is 9.
You break apart its bones.
Sweet. How about that for some darts?
Nice throw.
Thank you. It's on you. Oh no, the kobolds.
Get to go. Carter and Fighter is striking with his sword. And Carter is yelling out with his warhammer. As he does.
Carter.
And they manage to rip apart the other skeleton. Well, I say rip apart. It's disassembled after all that. How's that?
It's disassembled.
What else am I gonna call it? Now what?
What kind of weapons do they have?
A couple of swords.
No, we didn't destroy the clay pots to see if it would work. Only clay pots in that room?
No.
Ah.
What is that?
Fry bread.
Nice.
Yeah. Laura wanted it yesterday, so I made some.
Anyway.
Is it a sweet bread?
It's fry bread. I don't know how to explain it. It's fry bread.
I mean,
Is it sweet?
you
Is
put
it like
honey in
fried
it,
dough?
I put honey in it.
which is
Okay,
not in
no,
all of fried bread recipes.
So it's a sweeter. It's a sweeter fried bread.
Technically. But it is not the sweet bread that you are most likely thinking of.
It's a Native American fry bread.
Nice.
So now what? I hope you didn't pull that out of one of those pots.
Kind of stale and moldy.
Door.
The door?
Because there's nothing else to look at in the room, right? You have the mural and the tapestry.
Okay.
And I'm going to take the painting off the wall.
Okay.
Anything behind it?
Wall?
I had to ask. Go to the next door.
Okay. You go to the door?
The lock
Yes?
failed.
Ooh.
Ben Bars lift gates, big boy.
No, that's actually just the open doors within the parentheses. I believe.
I don't think I'm strong enough to do that one. No! Magic. Oh, that's just a lock.
So I just have to do the open doors.
I don't know yet.
Open doors, but oh, you don't have a parentheses open doors.
I do not.
Yeah.
I'm not strong enough to have that.
Guess not then.
That's for magically locked doors.
No, it's also for locked and barred doors.
What's the Ben Bars lift gates then?
That's for bending bars and lifting gates.
You're funny.
Thanks.
Can I just kick the door in?
You can try to force it open.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Does he have an open doors with the parentheses for locked doors?
No, but if multiple people try to open a door at the same time, you can add each other together. I'm not sure if that counts, but if there's a high enough number, probably.
How many times can I find and remove traps?
Um,
Or open lock on a single door? I should be able to do one per round.
hold on, class descriptions, room, thief, skill explanations, open locks.
Mm-hmm.
If the attempt fails, the lock is simply too difficult for the character until he learns more about picking locks. In other words, goes up a level.
So can I just kick it in?
It'll take more than just a kick.
Okay, can I hit it a few times?
What if we both do it?
That's your only chance.
Okay, we'll both do it. What are we rolling?
Still a d20.
So we both rolling open doors. Correct?
That's what we're going with.
Do I have to get under my open doors check?
Hold on.
Or is this a strength check?
Well, technically, it's hold on. So 4 open doors plus half of yours. Round it up.
I have a 5. I mean, I have a 10, so I need a 5.
And he needs, what do you need for your open doors check?
I need a 13 or under.
So 13 plus 5 is 18.
So if we together roll an 18, we can open it.
Hold on. Let me check.
Because why does mine have to be half and his has to be full?
In the parentheses next to the 18 open doors, it says 14. So we'll say.
So, okay. I think we're getting confused. It might be the DM's guide, but.
Which one?
Open doors indicates the character's chance to force open a heavy or stuck door. When a character tries to force a door open, if the result equals to less open, if the character fails, he can keep on making an attempt until he opens it. Numbers in parentheses are chances on a die to open a locked, barred, or magically held door. Only one attempt per door can ever be made. If it fails, no further attempt by that character can succeed. So I can't add mine to his to open it. He has a 13.
He doesn't have a parentheses.
Then he can't open it up either.
Which is why I'm asking if it's just a locked door, can I try to use my strength to break the lock?
That's what the open doors is.
Okay.
So,
We're stuck.
so because it's a locked door, you need the parentheses in order to have a chance to open it. A locked,
Or he needs to gain another level.
barred, or magically held door.
Carter, fighter, can they open doors, lock doors?
They are not thieves.
No, but anybody with a high strength should be able to open doors.
They can open regular doors, but they do not have parentheses.
Okay. So, what about Barry? No. This is when we need Bob. Where's Bob?
Back in the fields.
Darn it. All right, so that door is barred to all of us. So, yep. So we have to go back to. We'll go back to that door. It's okay. We'll probably find a different way to get through it anyway.
As many workarounds as Sony works in different dungeons. Maybe we'll find another room with a locked door from the inside.
That's the first open locks I failed too.
So you get to the door.
Yep. Is it locked?
Yes.
Son of a bitch. Failed. Rolled a double O. It's 100.
Kidding.
Nope. So we're gonna go all the way back to that door.
That door.
Yep.
Okay.
Is it locked?
No. It's heavy.
Okay, heavy we can do.
Heavy you can continuously try over and over again.
And I failed my first heavy roll. You can do your heavy roll.
I got it.
All right. What do we see?
A 40-foot hallway with a candle on your right, a candle at the corner, and the hallway turns to the left.
Hallway turns to the left. But that way.
Well,
It's a 40-foot hallway.
We're going to that door.
Yeah, which door do you want? You thought I was going to that door?
No, but now that I know which door you're at, I have a different description.
First, I went to that door. I couldn't open it. Then I went to that door, and it was not locked. You said.
Yeah, but there was another door on the other side that you apparently missed.
I thought I wrote all the doors that you told me.
There was another door there.
There was another door there?
Yeah.
Oh, well, let's go that way first.
Okay.
That one's 40 feet?
I mean, fortunately, those two doors were both heavy doors, so we'll just have you...
So, yeah, we opened them.
We'll have you roll again for when we actually go to that. We're opening it now?
Don't fail.
I failed. It's just, I rolled a 19. I need a 10 or under.
Is it locked?
No.
No, it's a heavy door.
All right. Well, here I go. That's the wrong die. I got it. Again, just barely.
Fortunately, that one's also 40 feet, so you know.
Okay, so that's 40 feet.
And it turns to the left.
So is it actually 50 feet in turns, or
No.
it's 40 feet in turns?
Yeah.
Farting.
Okay. How often where?
Every
square?
Yeah.
No traps are found. No traps are found. No traps are found. No traps are found.
Okay, that's here. So now we're here.
Another 10 feet, there's a candle on the left and another door.
So the door is here?
Yes.
Okay. Is it all locked?
Is not.
Is it heavy?
No.
I feel like this is like a trap.
Probably.
Okay. I like to find and remove traps in the door.
You find no traps.
Opening the door.
It creaks open.
What do I see?
A 30 by 30 room with a few wall candles, ceiling height of 6 feet. There are 2 tables with chairs on your right. There are 2 broken weapon racks with weapons on the left.
Any of the doors?
There is a small hallway on the between the weapon racks, and there is a door directly ahead.
That don't make sense. Does that look right to you?
The tables are here and here, and the racks are here and here.
So, but you said there's a hallway with a door.
Yeah, that's because this door was actually over here, and this was actually over there.
Got
You reversed
you.
that room.
Got you.
I probably gave the wrong directions. As what happens when you get turned around in these things.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, any skeletons?
No. Thank you for reminding me to check. Should we wait for him to come back before we continue?
No. Yes. I'm just going. That's the only door. There's no other door.
There is another door. It's directly ahead.
Right there.
Yes.
All right. See, I asked.
Welcome back. The ceiling is 6 feet. So you're hunching again.
Checking the weapons racks.
Weapons racks. The top one has a lucerne hammer and a broadsword, and the other one has a spear, a mace, and a hammer. Yes.
It's a religious one.
No.
It's
It's similar to a Beck de Corbin, but the opposite side of the Beck is different.
I like my version.
Too bad.
The Lutheran.
No.
Are any of the weapons better quality than Carter's?
You wouldn't know.
Detect magic.
The spell, I assume?
Mm-hmm. Always, I get more XP for that.
You see a dim glow on the mace and the hammer.
Let's take them both.
Carter uses a hammer, correct?
Warhammer, yes.
Is this a war hammer?
Yes.
Carter, here's a gift for you. I think this might be better than yours. What do you think? I'm going to hand Carter the war hammer. Can fighter use the mace?
Fighter does not have proficiency in a mace, but he can use it, technically.
What does he have proficiency in?
He has proficiencies in arming sword and warhammer.
Really? Does Carter have proficiency in mace?
No.
Well, you want to give the war hammer to Carter or fighter?
Well, what does Carter have proficiency in?
Warhammer.
That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, Carter's only proficiency is Warhammer, so I say we give it to him.
Makes sense. Giving Carter the war hammer.
Okay.
You want to just carry the mace, or you want to give that to the fighter for now?
We'll let fighter have the mace for now. They may end up keeping it or giving it back at the end. I don't know.
Right.
At least they got magical weapons, even if it's only +1.
Mm-hmm.
They take them.
They take them.
Finally.
We ain't seeing those back again.
Not likely.
So in this room, one of the doors I couldn't unlock leads to this room.
Okay. Oh, that worked out.
Yeah, went around the corner. A lot of redundance in her dungeons.
Hey, it worked out for you.
It did work out. Redungeons.
Is there any armor in that room too?
There is not.
And there was no skeletons. You ready? There was nothing else in there, right? Check the beds. There was nothing on the beds.
There was no beds.
You said there was a bed there and a bed there.
Tables.
Check the tables. There was nothing on the tables.
You find wood.
Wood. I found wood. All right, we'll go to that door.
It is locked.
My sense of humor there wanted to make a joke, but I
What? Did you feel your...
Yep.
Is it locked?
Yep. Is it wood?
You need
Yes.
new dice.
Set it on fire.
Okay.
Throw an oil lamp on it and throw it on.
You
Set
don't
it.
have any oil lamps.
I know. I set it on fire.
Use them?
Magic, of course.
Carter also has a warhammer. He can bash it down.
So,
How long does it take for it to burn up? Where there's a will, there's a way.
50 minutes.
Okay? We let it burn. Does it take 50 minutes to burn all the way up or 50 minutes to get through? Because it could.
Well, if all you want is a tiny, tiny hole, it only...
No. So as it's burning, how long before it can be opened? Does the lock?
I would say 50 minutes for like the
Frame.
top half to get done.
All right, so we got an hour to wait.
That's fine.
Okay, get through the door.
Okay.
Who cares about dice? She's like, yep, next one's a metal door. For you. All right, what do we see? Smoke.
Yes, a lot of smoke. 10 feet ahead. And then it opens up with numerous racks upon racks of armors and helmets. The ceiling is 6 feet, and the wall candles have barely been used.
So you only went 10 feet.
Yes, after it opens up. 30 feet ahead of that, and 50 feet in total. 30 feet ahead of that.
1, 2, 3. Is it still like that?
Yeah.
A hallway.
No. 30 feet ahead of that, and then it's a wall.
1, 2, 3. A wall.
Yeah. And that goes 20 more feet in either direction. And there are doors on the farthest sides of the farthest wall.
There.
And on the other side.
And there.
Yes.
Okay.
Racks upon racks, and there are skeletons in between them. 8 of them.
8 skeletons.
Standing.
Can you detect for armor magic on the armor?
We have 8 skeletons we have to fight.
I guess, yeah.
All right. I guess.
They're not waiting for you this time either.
Yeah, I guess initiative. I got a 5. I guess casting spook on them won't do anything, right?
No. Well, you could try.
Yeah, right.
I won't stop you.
Yeah.
It was skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine.
Nice catch.
Nice.
What'd you get for initiative?
2.
2, he says.
Dos.
I got a 5.
Dos.
I have a variety.
Do you have any 2s?
Nobody have 1s.
What about the brothers?
Oh, the kobolds?
Yeah.
One has a 3, one has a 4.
What about Barry?
He has a 1.
Ooh, what's Barry gonna do?
Well, he has a pike.
Barry?
Probably the only way he's going to get to attack on his first round.
Right.
Not the
Does
first
he
round.
actually hit them?
Let's see.
An undead killing undead
This summer.
in a movie theater near you.
Coming to a theater near you. Undead versus undead.
He does not.
Of course,
He goes through the rib bones.
because Barry's clueless.
2 of the skeletons get to attack, though.
Are these large or small?
Like 4.5 feet. So, you know, smaller than you, bigger than the kobolds. The one that was trying after Barry misses. I'm assuming because of the pike in his ribs. But the ones that's going after you, let's see,
One.
just barely misses.
But you sound disappointed.
I mean, you know. So anyway, twos.
Hold on just a second. Sorry, I had to move a minute. I'm going to attack the one that's stuck with a pike in his ribs. It hits. 6 damage.
Wow. One of them manages to strike Barry.
Why does that sound like surprising?
Wait, let me check. Yes, he does. They do manage to strike Barry. I don't know. Maybe it's because I suddenly need a new piece of scratch paper. Okay, that was twos. Next is threes. Just Carter?
I rolled a 5.
Okay, just Carter. Carter is yelling out with his mighty warhammer.
It's magical mighty warhammer.
And he hits.
Does it shatter into a million pieces?
It does not. He did not crit.
That's unfortunate.
You know what else is unfortunate?
Yeah.
It's not dead yet.
Of course it is.
Fours. I have fighter and a skeleton. Thank you. But since he's unfamiliar with maces, he fails. And I have a skeleton. Who struck at you and failed to hit. Now it's 5s.
So I have 1 on me. Correct?
Well, apparently you have 2 on you.
Okay. So I'm going to use my ability to jump. As I'm jumping back,
It's a 6-foot ceiling.
I'm jumping backwards.
Okay.
I'm not going up. I'm only 5 feet.
Okay.
I'm jumping backwards so I can get a little distance to use darts. So I'm throwing 4 darts at the one that was one of the ones that attacked me.
Okay.
So it's armor class.
7. That's if you're jumping back at the same time. Okay.
It's just same thing as moving in combat.
Yeah, but if you're don't you have like
It's a non-weapon proficiency. I mean, it's not like I'm not taking anything. I'm not dropping anything. I'm not. It's just like if you're in a sword fight and you do a repose and an attack.
I don't know what that is.
You're moving backwards to get out of range.
So you're not jumping, you're taking a step backwards.
Yeah. Well, it's the same kind of thing as what I'm saying. It's the same. It's part of the, like you can jump. A good person with a high dexterity can jump and throw stars. You've seen ninjas do it all the time. Even I can do it in real life, where you can jump and throw things. Or
Yeah, and I was going to put a penalty since you were jumping.
okay, you can do that.
Okay.
What's the penalty?
-2 also.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they would have an armor class of 5 then, per se. That's 2 points. Saying 11, 11, 11, 16. Hit them all.
Fine. Be that way.
That's funny. I rolled 3 11s.
I feel like there should be a bonus for that.
All right.
What a shame we're not playing slots.
9 for the first, 9 for the second, 8 for the third, 7 for the last one. 9 nines, 18, 26, 33, 33 points.
You break it apart.
Okay.
And the last one that was attacking you failed. Probably because of your repose.
Repose. Love it. Absolutely love it. All right, initiative. 2.
So does fighter.
3.
That's how many licks it takes to get to the 50-foot road pop. 3.
Million. Let's find out. A 1, a 2, a 3. Crunch.
I have a 1.
How dare you have a 1?
Don't worry, they missed. 2s.
Me.
And me.
The other one that was on me, is it still, like, did it close in familiar, or is it still further away?
It rolled a 5.
So it didn't move in yet.
It will.
No, it won't. 9 9 and 9 is 18. And 8. 26. 26. I missed once.
That's
How many of them?
it. 6. And I'm not dead. And I'm not done with things for me to do. Shush.
There are 6 left and I'm not dead.
Fighter manages to hit this time.
Woohoo!
He doesn't kill it, but Barry manages to follow up.
And kill it.
Finish it off, yeah. But I still have one skeleton left. You get it?
I did.
Nice, it's wiggling around.
I don't know. I'm squeezing it pretty hard. Ready? I didn't get it. There I did.
It's okay, the skeleton also missed.
Okay.
3s.
That would be me. I'm going to strike the one closest to me. For 9 damage.
Okay, this one manages to keep it on down. Disassembled, if you will.
Broke it apart.
Are there any clay pots in this room, by the way?
You're taking the time to look.
No, I'm just saying. Do I notice any in the middle of the fight?
Roll a 20 side die for me, please.
5.
You do not notice any.
Okay. I have an idea for when we're done with the fight.
More importantly, 4s? Or is it just me?
Just you.
Just me. One of them fumbles.
Nice.
Right into the clay pots.
The other one just barely misses. Yep, Carter's last. What does Carter get? He hits. He knocks it around, but it gets it back up.
Silver wouldn't have any extra effect on it, would it? I don't think so.
You're the ones that studied.
I was just offering a suggestion.
Next round.
4. How many of them left? 4 left.
And one of them got a 1. So there. They missed. 2s. 3s.
Me. That'd be me.
You as well as Carter and a skeleton.
I'm going to hit the closest skeleton for. Are there any of them damaged already?
The ones that Carter had hit.
I'm going to hit the one Carter just hit for 8 damage.
Excuse me. It disassembles. The skeleton misses. As does Carter, since you destroyed its target.
Sorry, Carter.
4s.
Two darts. There's 4 left, right?
Well, now there's only 3.
I'm going to take 2 darts on 2 of them that are not injured yet.
Okay.
So 2 darts each. The first one takes 9 and 7. The next 2 are 8 and 8.
You disassemble them both.
Oh snap!
5s.
I was just trying to injure him so he could kill him.
Too bad. So sad. The last one misses. And then Fighter gets around.
He didn't swing.
Oh, did he?
What did
Oh,
you
yes,
do?
he did. He destroyed the one that Carter had destroyed last one. Not destroyed, but... Yeah. Now it's just Barry and Fighter. Can either of them hit? One of them can. And that is match.
All right, I'm gonna go get all my darts back.
Okay.
Are there any clay pots in the room now? Can I look around again?
You think they just mysteriously conjured into existence?
Well, maybe I didn't notice them because I was busy fighting.
Yeah, what about that? What else again was in the room besides 8 skeletons?
Racks upon racks of various armor and helms, and barely used wall candles.
Barely used wall candles.
Are the armor and helmets of the same size as they were previously, so too small for us?
Well,
Most of them are still a little small, but a couple of them are a little larger.
no magic?
Are you checking
Of course.
with the spell?
Yeah.
You find you see a dim light on an armor, and 3 of the helms.
Wow. Any of the larger helms?
I
Okay, a helmet might fit him.
actually haven't checked for the
Yeah.
size of the helms. Let me do that. Wait, not this. Not this one.
The armor, would that fit him?
The magical one?
Yeah.
No.
What the helmet?
Is the armor chain?
The armor is improved mail.
And it won't fit me?
No.
Okay.
At best, he might be able to squeeze in it.
What about the larger helmet?
Well, I'm rolling to see if any of them are of different sizes right now. I mean, I'm not sure if helmets come in multiple sizes.
They do.
We're being stupid. That chainmail that you're carrying, would Carter or Fighter fit into him?
I would assume so. Kobolds are pretty small.
It would actually be really baggy on them.
Because these are dwarf fit for dwarves, probably.
Or halflings, as you mentioned.
Good news for you. The closed-faced helm is big enough for a large man-sized creature.
Is this one of the ones that was magical?
Yes. I only checked for the magical ones.
Sorry, say it again.
I only checked for the magical ones.
I am going to take the large magical helm and put it on my head.
Okay, you have restricted vision.
How restricted?
Is it a cursed item?
Well, it's a closed-faced helm. Um,
Is it a closed face with a hinge like a face piece?
Like a visor?
Yeah.
Closed-faced helm. This category includes a number of variations, ranging from steel war masks to the Crusaders' barrel helms to samurai helmets. The helmet offers excellent protection, but is heavy and can limit vision and hearing. In situations where field of view or clarity of hearing may be important, the DM can impose a -1 penalty to surprise checks for characters wearing closed-faced helmets.
Okay.
He's fine with that. He's keeping it.
Oh, I'm keeping it.
The other two helms, would they fit the kobolds?
They might be a little big.
Would they want them?
Say put them in your backpack if they won't.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take them. I'll put them in my backpack. I don't care.
I mean, there's nothing that says that they can't wear them. Like, they would refuse to wear them.
Would they refuse to wear them?
I don't think so.
They can take them. I'm gonna write that down.
They are male, so male coif.
Does the helm? So he can't detect what the magic is, right?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So I just have to see if it does anything.
We know it's magic because it glows. Yeah, the brighter the magic, the more powerful the magic. The dimmer the magic, the lesser magic. So very dim would be like a +1, as an example. A +5 would be very bright. You can't see it, but I can see it. And that male
Oh, Carter can't use miscellaneous.
Carter cannot.
Miscellaneous.
Oh, that's fine. The helmet's not miscellaneous. It's armor. No.
Okay.
Miscellaneous magic items are things like bag of holding, rings.
Does the helmet do anything for my character, my armor, or anything like that? Or is
She
it
can't tell you that until you go get it checked out by a wizard.
That's
Unless you have a way of testing it.
right.
Helms are under miscellaneous magic in the tables.
It is?
Yeah, along with hats and girdles.
That's really bizarre. I didn't think that was miscellaneous.
I mean, it also categorizes boots, braces, and gloves as miscellaneous.
Okay.
Along with cloaks and robes, jewels, jewelry, and
That's all miscellaneous?
books, librams, manuals, tomes. For whatever reason, they have 3 O's in there. Bags, bottles, pouches, and containers.
So basically anything that's not exactly armor or weapons are miscellaneous. That's what it sounds like.
Wands, staves, rods, rings, scrolls, potions, and oils are not under miscellaneous.
So that you cannot have a helmet. Carter cannot have a helmet.
I'm glad I crossed that off.
What?
The ones that you couldn't use.
Nice. All right. Well, fighter can take the helmet.
Yes, fighter can
Okay.
take the helmet.
So I have another helmet in my backpack.
Yes, a male coif.
And you said there were racks of weapons as well.
No, just armor and helmets.
Iron helmets. That's it. Okay.
Lots of
Yeah,
different
we have,
All
kinds.
right.
we
Okay.
have collected everything magical though.
I've collected everything magical. No, I got that mail,
The improved mail.
the improved mail. I don't. Who's going to carry that?
Why are you asking me?
Can Barry wear it?
I mean, it
But like,
might be a little small for him because he's
Would
taller
it
than
would
you.
it be too much for fighter to wear?
Well, fighter's even smaller, so.
If the armor was too small for Barry
Yes.
and the fighter is smaller than Barry, then the armor would be too big for
Yes,
Barry.
that.
Got you.
What is wrong with me?
Wow. All right. Is it foldable? I mean, is it something I can?
Well, it's mail, so it's just a better version of chainmail.
Okay.
I mean, if you really want me to look up the
No, I'll just put it in my backpack.
Improved mail weighs 50 pounds.
Okay.
Just so you know.
You want to put it in your backpack instead?
do you want to carry the other mail? You want to swap mails?
Yeah, because yours is only 40. This is 50.
All right, we'll swap.
We'll swap mails.
Fun fact: the closed-faced helmet is 10 pounds.
That's
Jesus.
unnaturally heavy.
Not as much as you think.
Well, think about it. Your head weighs 10 pounds, and you don't feel that.
Yeah, that's true.
We started this campaign, and our hirelings are going to end up better outfitted than we are.
I mean, I do have a magic helmet, so
You do.
there's that.
You do. You're starting to catch up to them. That's funny. Our hirelings are going to end up with more magic stuff than we are.
Okay. So, was there anything else?
There was nothing else to check in the room?
Unless you wanted me to go through the list of all the armors and helmets.
No.
There's a piece of iron, several of which seem associated with leather scraps.
Oh, really? So the leather rotted away. Or got eaten by the mice.
Got it!
Sorry. Is there any armor? What kind of armor do you wear?
I think I'm still wearing studded leather.
Oh,
I
so the
think it
leather.
was regular leather.
No, I think it was studded leather.
That's all right. There's no leather left.
Yeah.
For Bale. Is there any armor that would fit him? Any chainmail or anything?
Chain lamellar?
And what?
Lamellar?
Lamellar.
Sure. I've never
Yeah,
actually heard of it.
lamellar. Lamellar is a layered, sort of almost a scale type or layered.
Right. Chain lamellar. Chainmail was used widely in Byzantium and Eastern lands. It was common for Eastern peoples to augment their lighter mail with heavier armor. Chainmail with lamellar breastplates, greaves, and arm guards was widely used by Byzantine, Turkish, and Persian cavalry.
So would that be better armor class when he's wearing? And would it fit him?
It would fit him. I only mentioned the ones that would. The AC bonus is 6, so that would be down to a 4. With a shield, that would be 3.
Is that a better armor class?
I think it's only one. I think I'm currently armor class 4, so it'd only be one better. I am currently armor class 4, correct?
With your shield and dex bonuses, yes.
Yeah, you know what? I like the idea of a lamellar armor. Let's switch it out.
Okay.
So I would write that down.
Yep.
Yep.
It is 35 pounds.
Does it change my THACO at all, or just
No, just the AC.
Okay, good. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure. What is my studded leather way, or regular leather armor, whichever I'm carrying?
Leather armor weighs 15.
I'm gonna put it in my backpack. So now I've got a bigger shield, a helmet, and heavier armor.
Anything else?
I think that's it.
I think that's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to that door.
That one?
Yeah, that one.
It is locked.
All right. I will do my special thing of unlocking doors. I succeeded.
Ooh, something new and different.
Shut up, you.
Slow clap for that
Hey.
one.
I only failed 2 in a row.
I think you failed 3, actually.
Did I?
Shut up.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you guys.
You gotta have to.
Just no. No. What do I see?
You're English.
It goes 10 feet ahead with a handle on the
Left.
right.
Right.
Then it opens up into a 30 feet wide by 40 foot long room. The ceiling is...
Stop. Is it 10 on both sides?
Yes.
And then it opens up to a
30 foot wide?
1, 2, 3.
No, that's long. 40 feet long.
Thank you. Now you can describe it.
The ceiling is 6 feet. The candles are barely used. There are racks and multi-level tables all about. And within the crowdedness is 6 skeletons.
You look all pleased.
They're standing.
Are there any doors that we can see?
More like halls at the corner. That corner.
Going this way or that way?
Both.
So this corner isn't there. So if this is a hall, and that's a hall?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And the 6 skeletons notice you.
Of course they did.
What's on the shelves in the room?
shields, boots, bracers, belts/girdles, and gauntlets.
Alright, we should check all those out, but let's fight these skeletons first.
There you go.
If only we had a cart to put all this stuff in. I feel like she designed this dungeon with the fact that we missed the cart.
Couldn't bring the cart in there anyway. Too many stairs.
And the passage was too small.
Yeah.
It's only 3 feet wide. Or 2 feet wide, something like that. Okay, I have the right key rolled.
Initiative.
I got a 3.
I got a 1.
Fighter got a 1. And a skeleton got a 1.
Mine's actually a 3. When I cast a spell.
Well, I guess Fighter and the skeleton are going first. The skeleton crits you.
Ooh.
You. I rolled a 1 for damage, so you take 2 damage. But it breaks your concentration.
Of course it does. Mm-mm-mm.
Fighter hits, though. So he is unable to disassemble it.
2s. No 2s?
No, actually.
3s?
I have 3 of those.
I got to 3.
I can't go. Because I was going to try and be smart and cast a spell.
I'm going to attack the one closest to me. Oh, 8 damage, please.
I like how you said please.
Please.
I was going to do a rogue thing.
What's that? What was your rogue thing?
Well, which I'm not going to do now, but while you all were fighting, I was going to go invisible.
That's a wizard.
Listen. And then cast Detect Magic on all the items that are in the room and then steal everything and say that there wasn't any.
That's what you would do if you were a bad D&D player.
No, that's a good D&D player.
Yeah, screw everybody else.
Hey, now, I'll let you know if something was good for you.
The remaining skeletons in this section of the round both rolled 3s. They missed.
4s.
Carter.
What'd you roll?
I already went. I rolled a 3.
Oh.
He actually killed something for a change.
Woo!
Carter hit with his war cry.
So did the hammer hit too?
Yes. Ooh, max damage even. And he takes it out.
Cool.
5s. I have 1 more skeleton. And they're coming after you.
Ooh.
I rolled for it. Well, they actually hit. They do 6 damage.
Okies. Initiative.
Yes.
I am going last. Because I rolled a 6.
I got ones in multiple places.
I am not casting a spell. I am using my silver sword.
Let's see. I'll roll for fighter first. What was your initiative?
3.
Okay. Wow, fighter fumbled. Good to know.
Why is that good to know?
Because it really sucked if he fumbled and I didn't know. How's that for an answer?
Wow.
The skeleton and Barry both managed to hit, though. So, you take 3 damage.
Ooh.
You.
He said.
Not my fault that I rolled for a target and hit you.
Are these switching around?
No, actually.
Okay.
I'm not doing that this time.
Nice.
Since Barry was having problems with the pike, he manages to hit with his flail. And he actually manages to take out the one that, I don't know, someone was on. It damaged. Maybe it was the one fighter was on. Maybe that's why he fumbled.
Not me. I haven't hit one yet. Been hit 3 times. I haven't even swung once. Like I'm sitting there going, what? What?
2s? 3s? 4s? Oh, wait, you had a 3? Or what did you have?
Oh, was that was the last round of combat, I think. Hold on. I got a 5 anyway.
Okay. So I have a 4 and a skeleton and a 4 and a Carter. A Carter. Carter missed. The skeleton also missed. 5s.
That's me.
And the last skeleton. Last living skeleton.
I'm going to hit the last living skeleton for 6 damage. Please.
Well, I say last living skeleton as in the last one that still has a turn left.
Has his bones together.
Yeah. No, the one that still has a turn left in the round. There are still other skeletons.
What's wrong with class?
7.
I hit. Six points of damage.
On which one?
Whichever one's hitting me. Clearly, I have.
Most of them are hitting you.
I know, right? Whichever one's hitting me. I don't know which one. I'm just stabby.
And you said
6.
okay. Well, it dies apparently.
I'm just standing there going, do I look like a shish kebab or something? Initiative. Yay.
Okay. Hi. Thanks. I assume that was a follow. I can't read it from
I
that
can't
far
read it
away.
either because I don't have my glasses on. Hello. I got a 2.
So did I.
Fighter got a 2.
Yes, but the 1s go first.
Oh, you got a 1?
No, I got a 2.
Oh.
I said, but the 1s go first.
Oh.
We all got 2s, but the 1s go first.
There are no 1s.
Did you get a 1?
No, I got a 2.
We all got twos. We all go first.
Fighter misses.
I hit both of mine. 7 and 2. 9 points damage. Whichever one is hitting me.
Dies. Threes.
Oh, he had a 2.
Oh, you.
Just skipping right over me here.
You're not saying anything.
I'm gonna hit the closest one for 7 damage.
The one that you hit last time?
Yes.
It's not dead yet.
No, it's not.
Now it's fours, right?
Yes.
Skeleton and Carter. Here we go. Retaliatory. It misses. Because it's only an HD1 creature. What about Carter? Carter also misses.
If he's only an HD1 creature.
No, because I rolled a 2.
Oh,
I just narrowly managed to avoid
5,
both.
6s. That's it. All right, initiative. How many more? I got a 1.
I keep
I got
thinking
a
about Barry.
What about Barry? Should have named him Bob again.
You named him Bob.
I did.
Well, Barry and the skeleton go first,
I
apparently.
got a 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Three-way one?
3-way 1. We all won. We all won. Sorry. I definitely did not hit.
Barry did.
I woofed it.
Barry crit.
I did, and I rolled a 3.
I just heard Barry crit, and I'm okay with that.
I'm glad that you're okay with that. Barry crit with his grain flail. And it finished off the skeleton.
Nice. So no more skeletons?
Not in this room.
All right.
Let's check out that armor on the wall.
Let's check out everything.
There's no armor on the
I'm
wall.
going to cast
On the shelf.
Detect Magic on everything.
There's no armor. There's shields, boots, bracers,
Yes,
belt
yes,
slash
yes,
girdles,
yes, yes,
metal.
yes, yes, yes.
They're all metal.
What do we got? Anything magical?
Bracers and shields count as armor.
There is a bracer, a girdle, and a gauntlet among the which are magical.
The bracers and the gauntlets, are they smaller in size?
This is where it would make sense to either put it in the bag and bring it out to have it identified, because those may or may not be cursed.
Sure.
I'm thinking. I could be wrong. Girdle might be for like a better strength. It's usually what girdles are.
Yeah, girdle's a belt of sorts.
Yeah, so I don't know. Do you want to attempt to put that on, and maybe it's not the girdle of femininity?
How would you know what that is?
You know, it's a dream. Do you want to try that, or do we just want to bag it until we get out?
I say let's bag it until we get out. I just want to know if the bracers or the gauntlets will fit. By the way, the lamella armor, you said it was a type of chainmail, so it goes on like a chainmail shirt of sorts?
It is both chain with pieces of mail.
Okay.
Wait.
Mail with pieces of chain.
Mail? No, chain is a kind of mail. It's mail with plate. I think. Chain lamellar. Lamellar breastplate limb for males.
Anyway, that's fine. I'm not worried about that at the moment. I just want to know if the gauntlets or bracers would be of the size that would fit. Otherwise, I'm
I mean, it depends on the size of your hands.
I didn't specify the size of my hands, but
Or I guess in the bracer's case, your wrists, right?
Forearms.
Yeah.
Usually magic items like bracers, gauntlets, girdle. Gauntlets might be race specific, like something that would fit a halfling is not going to fit a human.
Right.
So same thing with bracers. Girdles normally are one size fits all. Like doesn't matter what, it'll magically go to whatever it fits, like whatever size they are. Does that make sense? At least that's what in the past. That's what you generally.
Generally, what you do.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not seeing that in the descriptions.
Because a belt, you can put a belt. A belt has different sizes.
Not seeing that on that one either.
Mm-hmm. They don't normally give like racial things on magical items unless it's a specific magic item, like dwarven girdle of gem detecting or something like that.
Do you want me to roll for size, or do you want to just assume that it fits?
We'll just assume it fits.
Okay. We'll assume it fits.
the bracers fit.
The girdle.
The girdle. Okay. Well, I'm just putting the girdle in my backpack, but I want to see if the bracers fit.
Why don't we roll for it?
Okay.
That's why I suggested just taking it out of the dungeon and getting identified.
Okay, that's fine.
Because it could be braces of archery, it could be braces of dexterity, it could be various different things. And if you just automatically take everything, that's not fair.
That's fair. All right, we'll put them in a bag.
Because we don't have a way to identify it.
That's true.
And I don't want to take something that would benefit you. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I guess that's fair. That's true. The only reason I took the helmet was because if it was a larger size, it wouldn't fit you.
I wouldn't. It's exactly to my point.
Right.
That is okay. The helmet fit you. You take it.
We'll bag all the armor and have it identified later.
There is no armor in this.
No, it's a bracer's girdle and gauntlet.
I keep referring to it as armor. I'm sorry.
Wrong game, good sir.
The wearable accoutrements in this room.
The magical ones, I assume.
Yes.
You mean. As there are many non-magical things in here as well. Even a large shield.
Oh, you can get a heavier shield.
What kind of shield?
A large shield.
Some will still call it a body shield.
I don't think I need the large shield.
Gives you bonuses +1 versus missile attack.
It actually modifies your AC by 2 according to this book.
Yeah.
It weighs 15 pounds.
So you actually get an extra armor class better.
So my AC would go from 3 to 1.
3 to 2.
Yeah. I don't need the big shield at the moment. I'm already weighed down enough on armor as it is.
How much are you currently totaling in weight, by the way?
My lamellar, you said, is 30 pounds?
Chain lamellar is 35.
And then he's got the improved chainmail in his backpack. So that's 50.
Yes.
That's 85. And then the shield is 15 pounds. Right, you said?
Medium shield is 7.
7 pounds. It's 92.
And then the closed-faced helmet is 10.
102. And then his gear, which is negligible.
What about you?
I have the regular chainmail. The braces, girdle, and gauntlet.
And a male koi.
I don't have the male coif.
You.
Oh yeah, I do have. You're right. You're right.
Extra male
I do have the helmet.
See, I've been writing things down this time. So, anything else?
No. Did you want to put the girdle on?
I don't think so. I think the girdle will clash with my lamellar.
But the girdle might give you a better strength.
It could.
I like how you were trying to convince him not to put things on because they might be cursed, and
No.
now you're trying to convince him to put
No,
it on because it might be helpful.
Well, I think they're all helpful, but I don't see a need for me to need the girdle. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I could. I mean, I'll take the bigger strength or whatever the girdle might be, but he's a fighter. Girdles are more fighter things. Gauntlets are fighter things. Braces are more everybody else things.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like I would have no problem giving him the girdle and maybe the gauntlets. But I would like the bracers because that's normally helpful for a mage or a rogue. Versus the girdle is not. Not normally anyway. Unless you just want to roll for him right now, then we can put him on. Up
What
to
do you
you.
mean by roll? To see what they are, or to?
No, but to see like have her pick numbers or whatever, we can whoever picks the closest number gets the choice.
I feel like it'll just make more sense to have it all identified, and then we can divvy it up
Okay.
as we see makes sense.
Because if we don't need it, we can sell it and get that gold.
Well, like you said, if they're archer bracers and you're not really an archer, it would make sense for me to take them.
Right.
Sell them.
But it could be a bracers of
Lock picking.
Lock picking. You know what I mean? So not that.
And then,
Go ahead.
no, I know what you're saying. We'll just wait until they're identified, and then we'll divvy them up as we see fit.
You ready?
If you are.
Okay. We'll go down that hallway.
Bottom one?
Yeah.
Okay. In 10 feet, as you have there is a door.
Farting.
You do not detect any traps.
Is the door locked?
No, it is stuck.
Open doors. 10. 10 or better. I mean, 10 or under.
Which is better in this case.
Yeah, under. I get a 9.
Okay.
I open the door. What do I see?
It opens immediately into a 4x50 room.
40.
40 down.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And 20 more on either side.
What's in the room?
You're in the middle of the room.
So 50 that way.
And then 40 down. Yes.
Okay. Is there any doors?
Just the one you came through.
So that's a dead end.
Yes.
All right.
Can I continue?
Yes. What he was saying.
What was he saying?
He said, "What's in the room?"
Oh, the ceiling is 12 feet.
Ooh.
Lucky you. You don't have to crouch this time.
I can stretch out my back.
Yeah. There are a number of candles along the walls, some used, some unused. There are tables and racks along the walls and in the middle of the room. They are populated with various things. And there are also 4 skeletons on the floor.
Okay. Attack.
Attack.
Attack. Are they standing?
No, they're on the floor.
Oh shit.
they were on the floor.
Stamp their ass.
Do you not listen?
You disassociate the hips from the legs.
All right, so the various things in the room.
Yes.
Like what kind of various things?
Pick a category. There should be at least one.
Wow, so storage room.
They're also of various different materials. Well, I say pick a category. They're all like armaments.
Armaments.
So, gauntlets, boots, armor, shields, weapons. Take a pick.
Dispel magic. Detect magic, thank you.
Detect magic. You find a dim magic on a full plate that is really heavy. A javelin, a spear, and 2 morning stars.
Well, the full plate we can't take.
Unfortunately.
No.
He put it on Barry. He's just walking out like he looted a dungeon and by himself. Just an undead wearing plate mail, carrying a magic pike and a morning star and a mace. Will it fit anybody in the party?
Let me check.
That would be really funny.
Actually, no.
Is it too small for everybody or too large?
There's such a vast variety of sizes in this party that I would have to say both.
So the full plate, I'll cross off. We're not taking that. Javelin, spear, morning stars. Anybody have an affinity for those?
A proficiency? Not on my end.
Okay. Not on my end either. You feel like carrying? I feel we should drop the pike and grab the javelin and spears and morning stars.
Okay.
Because
I'm okay with that.
That would make sense, right?
Yeah.
All right, so let's drop the pike. And we'll grab the javelin, the spear, and the 2 morning stars. Easier to handle. I'm short. The javelin's longer than a spear, right?
Oh no, wait, javelin. Javelin are smaller than spears.
I'll grab the javelin. You grab the spear.
Okay.
And the morning stars?
If Barry's dropping the pike, he doesn't have anything else for a weapon.
He has the flail.
He has his flail. Is it a morning star like a flail?
No.
Well, would he be interested? Yeah, would he be interested? It's similar. Would he be interested in carrying them?
You could try. For you.
All right, we'll let him try carrying them. See if he can do it. If not, we'll give one each, one to Carter, one to Fighter to carry, or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The javelin you pick up is made out of bronze. The spear is made out of electrum. the morning stars that you pick up. One of them is bronze and the other is electrum.
I'm not sure I know the difference in why the metals would be different. Would you have any idea why the metals would be different?
Well, bronze metals are usually much older or cheaper, whereas the electrum would be a rarer, more sturdy metal.
Right. Cool. That's it. It's all in this room.
No, there's tons of other stuff. It's just that those are the only magical
stuff.
things.
So what else might we see in this room?
There are copper things. There are silver things.
There are silver things. Let's check out those silver things.
Okay, let me see if I can pick them out in my thing here. There's a silver small shield.
A silver shield?
Small shield.
What good would that do exactly?
It is a small shield made out of silver. You tell me.
Medusas.
Aren't those mirror shields?
Mirror shields, yeah.
Assuming you.
So we should probably take that because you know how valuable that is?
Yeah, we could take that.
Whose inventory am I writing this on?
Huh?
Strap it to the backpack.
How heavy is it?
Probably 5 pounds.
Yes. You're correct. 5 pounds.
Can you put on yours? You want me to take it from mine? I've got 40. I've got about 40 pounds I can still put on mine. Like 35 pounds.
I'd say you carry the shield for now. The silver shield wouldn't be of the same or better as my buckler.
The only difference between a buckler and a small shield is that you can use a small shield against more enemies in a round.
Your armor class is only lower for one attack with the buckler. It's
Right.
lowered for 2 attacks with a small shield. So if you had 3 people attacking you, your armor class with the shields is better for 2 of the attacks.
Right. But I can't use the small shield while using a bow.
No.
I can only use the buckler while using a bow. Okay.
I don't know. Can you use a buckler while using a bow?
According to you. Since.
A buckler is the one that straps onto your. It's like a. It's only like this big. Yeah, so it's something that stays permanently on your wrist.
I do believe that the description says that you are able to wield a weapon in the buckler hand.
Yes, because it's only like the size of a plate.
Right.
You know what I mean?
A little bit, just a bit
Well,
bigger than a plate.
it doesn't say that you can use the weapon, but you can hold something.
Right.
You know, like if you need to hold a torch or something.
Right.
I believe is the intended meaning.
I mean, I would assume that even with a bow, you should be able to use a bow with a buckler. Because it's not.
Since you're just holding the stick.
Correct. You're not actually doing anything. So, yes, you could still use your bow with your buckler.
Not with the small shield.
Not with a small shield, because a small shield has to use a hand to hold
you have
onto
to
it.
hold on to it.
Right. Okay.
All right, what else is in there?
Just silver things or the other things?
To start off with, just silver.
Silver. Oh, silver armors. Banded mail, chainmail, ringmail, and brigandine.
Silver chainmail?
Yes.
You want that instead of what you got?
What are the armor classes for those?
It's whatever the chainmail is, I think. It's not these are non-magical items.
Right, and neither is the lamellar that I have, right?
Um,
Only the helmet I have is magic, I believe.
Correct.
the helmet.
The helmet was magical. The lamellar was not. But the chainmail the other chainmail that was too small for you and too big for
Magic.
that's magical.
But yeah, the silver armor. What are the ACs for those?
I mean, it's chainmail with the AC adjustment for the unusual metal armor.
Which means it's a better armor class.
Is that something I can tell you? Would you know what a silver armor adjustment would be?
I wouldn't because I'm not an armorer. But he's got that, don't you have?
He has leatherworking,
Oh,
and this is metal, so I guess you wouldn't know.
you wouldn't know, but I don't
What type
know.
of armor is it again?
It's silver chainmail and silver brigand armor.
There's also
Brigandine.
silver ringmail and silver banded mail.
Silver armor. I'm trying to think of what silver armor, like why silver armor would be beneficial.
Undead.
What, fighting against undead? They can't
Think,
touch you?
think about a lycra like
Lycanthrope?
what she said, attacking you with bare claws.
Yeah, that's true.
They wouldn't be able to.
So the lamellar armor, I guess, if it's just the armor class of it without it being silver, would you be able to give me a number for that? Like not a bonus for it being silver, but like just the
Well, she said it's a regular chainmail armor class, whatever that is, and then it is a bonus for the metal. So it could be 1, it could be 2, it could be 3. Who knows?
hold on, let me look.
What are you looking?
What the armor class? What about the chainmail?
Gotcha. Well, there's chainmail and then there's the chain lamellars that you're wearing.
Right. I don't know if I have the lamellar in my book.
You do not.
I think you should take the lamellar off and take your other chainmail off or your leather off. I think you should put the silver chain on. That'll get rid of a lot of the weight, and it'll probably give you a much better armor class. Plus, you'll look really cool.
The silver chainmail? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
40 pounds.
Okay, so it's heavier.
Heavier than chain lamellar, yeah.
Hold on a minute.
So while he's doing that, what else is in there?
Well,
For silver, there's the other silver armors.
all the remaining silver items are all weapons.
Which would be
there's a silver heavy crossbow bolt, or heavy crossbow with silver bolt. It's not bad.
heavy crossbow.
And bolts, and it says silver. Oh, there's 2 of those that are silver. There is a silver mace, a silver pick, military pick, not a pitchfork pick, like stoneworking pick.
Is there by chance a silver short sword?
There is not.
I have a silver short sword. You're looking for a silver kukri.
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying if it were a silver short sword, it'll do more damage than my silver dagger.
Let me see if there even are any short swords. I don't recall. There are not short swords in here.
What is the silver chainmail? You said that was 40 pounds?
Yes.
It just seems that it would be a better. It's a softer metal though.
It is. So it might not be as beneficial against other weaponry.
Well, I know that when I got my regular short sword and my regular darts, it was one price, and it was more expensive to get silver darts and the silver short sword.
Yeah. So silver is more expensive. It could be worth selling.
Maybe.
But we're paying a whole lot of weight. Do Carter and Fighter, do either of them have bags or backpacks?
They only have the mini day packs.
Which is, I assume, full.
Yeah. Are there any bags in here or things that we could carry out, or are they all rotted away?
You see none.
Okay. So those are all the silver items. Are there any more electrum items?
There are. Well, let me go through this. There's an Electrum pair of boots.
How does that work? Metal boots? Or is it just like armor?
They're boots. You put your feet in them.
These boots are made for walking.
Or stomping anyway.
There's an Electrum small and an Electrum large shield. Um,
Why make them out of electrum, though?
the Electrum armors, 2 field plate, a plate and mail suit, a brigandine, 2 banded mail, a suit of 3/4 plate, half plate, splint mail, plate mail, and metal lamellar.
Metal lamellar?
Yeah, electrum.
They're made out of Electrum, yeah.
That sounds like it would be really good. How much does it weigh? And why do you look so giddy?
I don't know why. Hold on. Metal lamellar.
As well as the field mail.
If you pick it up, the metal lamellar feels a little over 50 pounds.
Okay.
And you said field plate?
Yeah.
The field plates are like 90
90 pounds?
each, yeah.
Is electrum, is the metal type electrum a harder metal, or would we just not know?
Well, I don't believe you've ever tested it, so I will not say.
Tested what?
He wants to know the hardness of Electrum.
See, it could go either way, because it's one of the most valuable metals in the land, but valuable metals are usually softer. But it's heavier, the electrum lamellar.
So the electrum thing is a lot heavier.
It's my lamellar that I'm wearing is 35 pounds.
Which is
The
chain
Electrum,
lamellar.
which is what?
Chain lamellar.
Right, and the Electrum lamellar is about 50 pounds.
Wow. So, what I say is we just take note of all this stuff and potentially come back and loot it.
Yeah, you know what? I'm good with that. We'll come back with a couple of carts worth of stuff upstairs.
Because there's no way we can carry this. We can't.
We can't carry all of this, but there's a lot of good stuff here.
Do you want me to describe the Electrum weapons as well? Aside from the magical ones you already picked up?
Okay, I'm just gonna. Are there any kukris in this entire fort?
There are not.
Of course not.
Well, I haven't done loot for the entire place, but as far as this
Okay.
room goes, I do not have any on this card.
Okay. Then I think I'm gonna stick with what I have for now, and like he said, we'll note it down on the map and come back for it later.
Well, yeah. I don't want to leave the silver chainmail though. Can you use a crossbow?
I use a short bow.
Does these guys use crossbow?
No.
I'm gonna dump this regular the chainmail that's magical. It's 40 pounds.
Yeah, okay.
Then I'm gonna take the silver chainmail. Because I think it's gonna have more value than the magical chainmail for reselling.
Sure.
And it didn't fit anybody anyway. So you're
Go ahead.
so what you're carrying out
I currently have
the Electrum Spear.
I have the magical chainmail with the upgraded chainmail in my backpack. The magical helmet that I'm wearing, the spear, and you said you're carrying the small silver shield, right?
I'm carrying the small silver shield and the silver chainmail.
You
I
also
also have
Yep.
I also have the gauntlets, the bracers, and the
Oh, you're carrying those?
It doesn't matter. I can carry them, or you can carry them, whatever's easier.
Okay. And I also have the javelin.
You also have one of the rings, the red one.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's not a weight. That's not a weighted thing.
Just saying.
Yeah.
It's on my notes.
Yeah, I have it on my notes as well. But we're definitely gonna have to come back because I do believe a lot of this stuff does have value. We just have no way of transporting it at the moment. Now, part of me wants to take the Electrum lamellar armor, but I don't know what exactly its properties are, so I could be trading off for something possibly worse.
Well, how about this? In this world, in her world right now, Electrum is the highest form of currency.
Right.
So think about how hard it has been for us to gain money.
Right. Are there?
So I'm wondering if there's more value in the Electrum lamellar than it is in the regular lamellar that you currently have.
Right, as if we were to sell it or melt it down.
Correct.
Right.
So I'm wondering if getting rid of your chainmail Levlar and getting this plate Levlar, which is only 10 pounds more, right?
The match. So you're talking about dumping. So I have upgraded chainmail in my backpack, and I'm wearing the Lamellar.
The chain
The
leveler.
Lamellar. Yeah.
No, the improved. Oh, so, right, the improved chainmail you have in your backpack.
Yes. And I have the.
So I thought I had that in mind.
Then you
No,
you swapped the mails because the improved mail was heavier, so you took the regular magical chain mail.
Got you. That's why I
gave
crossed it
the-
off.
yeah.
Got you.
Continue.
But like I said, I don't know what the properties of the. I mean, like you said though, it could be worth it to carry them, but do you think it's more worth it than the magical item?
That's what I don't know.
So and the magical upgraded chainmail that I'm carrying would not have fit me, correct?
The improved mail would not fit you. Just like the magical chainmail that I was carrying wouldn't fit anybody either.
So is the improved chainmail that I'm carrying also magical? I thought it was.
The improved mail is magical. That's why you picked it up.
Which could make it highly resellable. We just don't know if it's worth more in Electrum.
Right.
Or are there any small Electrum items? Daggers,
There's boots, small shield.
Daggers. The daggers come in bronze, and copper.
I was trying to think if there were a couple of smaller, lighter Electrum items we could take without overbearing it, but we could take one of the small Electrum shields. I think I'll do that. I'll take one of the small Electrum shields.
There's only one small Electrum shield.
There is an Electrum javelin.
Maybe I'll take that instead of the bronze one. Well, no, because the bronze one's magical, and the other one is not.
Right.
Let's loot.
Yeah, that's what it comes down to.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to take the small Electrum shield, and I'm going to do my.
You're gonna drop your. Why don't you? Where are you gonna put it?
The shield, the small shield.
Yeah.
I could strap it to my backpack.
Okay. What about your medium shield?
Carrying that.
Okay.
And the buckler is also small enough to be in my backpack. I've got a lot on me, but I can carry it.
So we're adding the small Electrum shield to your inventory?
Yes. Also, I do remember this because I built my character with it back when you told me about it. Actually, the wilderness harness or something of that nature. It has extra straps and pouches, so I planned for all of that.
So I'm only carrying the small shield and the javelin, and the silver chainmail.
Right. For this room.
Right? You think I should take the magical chainmail and leave the silver chainmail?
Will the silver chainmail fit you?
No. Well, I don't know. We didn't ask. It doesn't matter. I can't. If I wear any armor, my armor class gets worse.
Right.
Because I would lose my dexterity bonus.
Like you said, it comes down to whether or not the magical item is more, or it would be more because it's silver. So I think it's up to you because we don't know the level of magic. It's a low level of magic, but we don't know how much it would be worth to be sold.
Right, right. Would the silver chainmail fit me?
You want me to check?
Yes, please. Or who would it fit? Would it fit him or me?
Apparently neither. It would be closer to fitting you.
I just don't know if I should keep the silver chainmail or the magical chainmail.
Right. That's the big dilemma. And the worst part is we're pretty far away from the town.
Yeah.
How far away are we from the town exactly? Is it 10 days or more?
It's more because we have to pay the guys. No, it's less than 10 days.
Something like that. Yeah. Do you want to continue in the dungeon, or do you want to travel back and see what magical items we have? We can get rid of a lot of the heavy stuff that we have. We can sell off things that we might not need, so we'll have more room. Or do you want to just keep trudging through?
Well, that's the dilemma.
Right. So we at least know the way back, and maybe we can get back to the cart and avoid or be prepared for the ambush site.
Well, even so, even if we got back to the cart won't make it in the dungeon if we went back to the town.
No, it won't make it in the dungeon, but it'll be easier to transport it to the cart outside of the dungeon and carry it all back.
Well, if we do that, then we can grab more stuff that we can carry.
Right.
The,
Actually, the cart, how far is the cart from where we are currently?
from the door to the entrance of the dungeon.
Yeah. Like, how far back did we leave it?
Let me think. It was at the bottom of the ravine that went up. And it was like another day past that, right? So like a day away, like a 24-hour or 36-hour travel
Is that accurate?
to the cart. How accurate is that?
I'm not saying.
I seem to recall it was right after that we got to the. No, after the cart we had several bridges to go across.
Oh, yeah. So it's much farther away.
Yeah.
Which we also, if we try to cross with that amount of weight, they could gather. So we're screwed, basically.
I'm actually gonna leave the chainmail there.
I don't have. Chain?
I'm not gonna take any chainmail. I'll take the helmet. Because even all the stuff that you're carrying, you ain't making it over those bridges.
What helmet?
There was a cloth helmet that I had.
Oh, right. The male coif.
Right.
So leaving the.
I'll take the small shield.
Right. Shield.
And I will take the bronze javelin, which is magical.
Mm-hmm. Still leaving the magical regular chainmail here?
I think I have to because of this might be a weight issue. I mean, all right, I'll take the magical chainmail.
Uh-huh.
We could cross one at a time on the bridge to limit the weight issue. Let one person cross and then the next person. I wouldn't do that with the cart, but.
I really want that silver chainmail though. So the things I'm carrying is the magical mail cough, the magical chainmail, the magical javelin, and then the silver small shield. Those are the only things I'm carrying. Ray's got the braces, girdle, and gauntlet.
The chainmail, I also have the upgraded magical chainmail, the magical spear, and the small electro shield, and the helmet that I'm wearing.
And the non-magical chain lamellars that you're wearing. And the
Yes,
medium
right.
shields that you're using.
Yes.
And the electric shield, would you say that one?
He mentioned that
Which
one.
Okay.
I'm not attached to the medium shield. If I have to dump it, I'll dump it.
Would you like me to list the other shields in the room?
No.
Are there any currently better? Like the medium shield that I picked up, it was obviously old, right? And kind of, you said it was decent.
Yeah, she did. So it was decent.
What other medium shields are there? Just medium. Are there any magical?
No magical in here, but there is a bronze medium shield.
No. Thank you, though.
I like that response.
Ron's just pulled over.
That was funny.
Okay, moving on.
So we've cleaned out this for right now. Then we'll go down this hallway.
Okay. There is a candle on the right and a door.
In front of me?
Yeah.
Locked?
Yes.
Opened it.
Ooh.
2 in a row.
Ooh.
I rolled a 20. Okay, fart.
Fart? Ask him.
Find and remove traps.
I get that part, but
It's just him. You find none.
Okay, go through the door. What do I
Okay.
see? Open it.
No mini hallway this time. It just opens right up into a 40 by 40 room.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
On the top and on the right are doors.
Top here.
Yes.
I'm assuming right there.
Yes.
And on the right here.
No, sorry. Front. Another one up. That one.
Okay. What else do we see in the room?
The ceiling is 10 feet. There are partially used wall candles all over the place. Many racks full of various weapons fill your vision. And 10 skeletons are in amongst them.
Are they standing or on the ground?
Standing.
Shit.
They're in my enemies section.
All right. Do we get surprised? Do we surprise them?
No. You do surprise them.
Great. I'm going to do 2 darts on 2 separate ones.
Okay.
Um, 15 on each.
Okay.
We have surprise on skeletons.
so I just get to attack.
We get first attack. If you have ranged. Because
I do have range.
we're at the door.
Yeah, I've got bows. I got my bow.
Okay. They both drop.
Okay.
Now they know you're there.
Now they know we're here.
Yes.
Well, these guys are attacking too, right?
Well, no one else on my end has ranged weapons.
He has bow.
Okay. Go.
I'm going to fire one at the first one I see for 4 damage.
You do that.
And on the other Then I hit him again for 6 damage. They fall into a pile.
Slowly.
Now it's initiative.
Yes.
Tree.
I also got a 3.
I have a myriad. So I guess that means that my skeleton goes first, right?
Well, if you got a 1,
I do.
then you go first.
Okay. Um, they miss. 2s?
What you get?
I got a 3.
I guess that's me again then. They still miss. Now it's 3s.
We both have 3s, but you just want to go first?
I'm just trying to add my points up.
Oh,
In the meantime, you get crit for 6 points.
I
of
do.
course I do.
No, him, for a change.
Are they within melee combat range now?
Yes, they hit you.
Oh, I didn't know if they had range.
16 on both. Two of them that I hit.
You take him out.
Both that new.
Fighter fails, though. Fighter misses.
I'm sorry, fighter. I pat him on the head.
He's not appreciative of that, is he? I also have a 3, by the way.
Yeah, go.
Let's see here. Ooh, that's nice. I got a nat 20 and a 5 for damage, so I double it and then add my bonus, correct?
I believe that's how it works, yes.
Alright, so I'm going to strike the closest one to me with my kukri for 13 damage.
You got a kill.
Finally!
How many more are there?
4. 4s, speaking of. Apparently my 4s died. 5s.
Love it.
A skeleton. A skeleton has a 5. Unfortunately for you, I rolled a 1, which is targeting you.
Why is that unfortunate?
Because I just thought it was funny because of your laugh.
I know, right?
Luckily for you, though, he missed. I'm going to have to check. And then finally it's 6s, which is Carter. He misses. No, his war cry was not beneficial.
All right. Initiative. What I got?
Barry goes first.
He
Misses.
2s.
I have a skeleton!
Me too. I mean, I'm not a skeleton, but
I also have a 2.
I'm gonna swing at the one that's at me. I hit for 5 points damage.
The skeleton misses. 3s?
No, I already went.
I have that skeleton. So there.
Did you hit?
I did for 7 damage.
On any old one?
Are any of them damaged?
Just the one that he hit.
I'm gonna hit that one for 7 damage.
It doesn't die.
Damn. Kill it anyway.
The skeleton missed, and the fighter missed. The fighter? 4s. Skeleton and a Carter. Oh, skeleton missed. Carter did not. Carter hits.
War cry is helpful.
His dies.
Of course.
And then one more skeleton. 5s. Unless someone had a 6 that I missed. Like skeleton. Initiative?
Oh, wow. What'd you
I
get?
got a 1.
I got
I
a
got a
4.
1.
Kill it. Kill it.
Guess
How
what?
many are left?
There's 3 left, and the skeleton that is damaged also got a 1.
Kill it. Kill it.
He missed.
Don't miss.
Good. I'm gonna hit it for 9 damage.
Apparently that's why it missed. Because it's dead.
Die.
Next is 2s, among which is Carter. He hits. And takes it out.
Wow. An undamaged skeleton Carter just killed in 1 shot.
Not the first one.
I know, right? There's only 1 left.
Yeah. If no one else has attacked, Spider goes next.
Yeah, I have a 4.
So does Spider.
So far, and I go.
Yep.
I'll let him go first.
Technically, they go. You
Yeah,
guys
I know.
go simultaneously.
That's okay. I missed.
Spider's crits.
I missed. That's why.
Probably because he went back to his arming sword. He's familiar with. Apparently, it was a very good crit.
I'll get my darts and check out the room.
Okay.
I retrieve my arrows and do the
Various, many racks full of various weapons fill your vision. As I repeat myself.
same. Anything magic?
I cast detect magic on the room.
You discover a magical mace, a magical axe, and a magical greatsword.
No magical armor.
No, it was only weapons in this room.
So the mace is the same glowiness as the mace that we gave Fighter.
Yes. Dim,
We'll just leave it. It only carries so much.
right? The greatsword actually has a stronger aura, though.
It does.
Yeah.
You want to carry a greatsword?
I don't, but
Barry might be able to carry it.
Along with the 2 morning stars you gave him.
Throw one of the morning stars out.
The bronze one or the electrum one?
The bronze one. Jeez. Yeah. Do that.
Yes?
Yeah. Brighter the magic, the brighter the brighter the, yeah, more powerful the magic is. So it might be like a +2 greatsword.
I got you.
Okay.
Okay. I'm assuming that if I open that door, it's gonna be a hallway.
Are you going to check?
Yes.
Okay. You go 10 feet, get to the door, it's locked.
Right. So it's just a door, just the hallway. The other door I couldn't unlock. Found it. All right. So we'll go here.
Okay. 10 feet, candle, door.
Find and remove traps.
You do not find any.
Is it locked?
It is.
Made it 70. Woo.
Okay. You unlock the door.
Yeah. Open it.
You open it.
What do I see? What do I see? DM, what do I see?
Ceiling is 6 feet.
Bummer guy.
There are partially used wall candles. A large broken structure of wood and metal. Nearby is the room is 50 feet ahead and 20 feet long, or 20 feet wide.
20 feet
20 feet.
this way.
No, other way. 20,
So it's 50 feet.
yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
20 feet
1,
down.
2, 3, 4, 5. How do you do 20 feet?
2 squares.
But I don't know which side to go on. This side.
That's why I said down.
Go this way.
Yes.
Gotcha.
The broken structure is on the bottom side. right next to a hall, and there's another hall across from it.
So I'm assuming here and here.
No, in the middle.
Here.
Yeah. Well, actually, the structure was in front of the other hall.
You said it was right in front of it. All right. So there's one. This one's the hall.
That's the structure.
So where's the hall? There's only one hall.
There are two halls. One hall is on the other side of the structure.
Right there.
And the other hall is on the other side of the structure.
Right there.
This is a structure.
Yeah.
This is a hall.
Yeah.
This is a hall.
This is a hall.
Yes. See the other side of the structure. There are many meanings to that word.
Yeah. All right.
So, a large broken structure of wood and metal.
Yeah.
Nearby is a table lined with enormous coral-like objects. A few bones can be seen mixed in with the debris in the alcove where the structure is. And a larger rack with several shields of varying types on the far wall.
What kind of shields?
Waiting for you. I knew you were gonna jump on that.
Wow, why did I say shields when I only have pieces of armors in here? Oh.
Wrong room.
On the non-doored side is a rack with a few pieces of armor and a larger rack with several shields of varying types. Apparently, I didn't read the shields part, and then when I was doing the loot, and then I skipped everything but that part when I was reading it back.
There doesn't have to be shields there if you don't want.
I wrote it in. So you want to know what shields are there, huh?
Just medium shields.
Are there any magical shields?
I gotta roll that up first.
Did you sell your medium shield?
Yes, I'm still carrying that one. If I find a better one, that's kind of what I'm looking for. I'll just drop this one.
Yeah, makes sense.
Nothing magical, but there are two medium shields.
What material?
Normal medium shield material, I guess.
Oh, so it's just a basic medium shield. It's not electrum or anything like that.
Mm-mm.
Does it look less decrepit? Does it look less worn out than the one I have?
Given the state of the armor pieces, I would say that they're probably a little more beat up.
They're more beat up? Okay. I'll leave it. And there's nothing magical?
No.
Yeah, I guess we'll just keep going then.
Okay, we'll go. We'll take a pee break. I'm kicking myself for taking the magic chainmail and leaving the silver chainmail.
Do you really think it's worth that much more?
I think it has other value besides just the armor class value.
Right, but if we can't wear it, then
We can't wear the magical chainmail either.
right, but the magical chainmail is more likely to be likely to sell higher than silver.
It depends.
It does.
I'm amazed at how worried I was, since I was not expecting to spend all day on just the loot.
Oh yeah, no. The loot's the meat. That's why we.
I'm glad I made sure to finish it though.
The loot is why we adventure.
You mean it's not for the witty banter?
No, it's definitely for the loot.
Okay, so what are we doing?
I'm gonna go get this.
Top one?
The top one.
Okay, the hall. There is a 10-foot hall and a door.
Locked.
It is indeed.
Made it. Fart.
You do not detect any traps.
Okay, we open it up. What do we see?
It is a 30 feet wide by 50 feet long room. Excuse me. There are barely used wall candles on either side of each door and between each of the 4 super dirty wall arts that are on the
super dirty wall
left side. There is a hallway directly in front of you, and halfway along the right-hand wall is a metal door.
So I'm assuming this hallway is supposed to be there.
Correct.
Okay. So I'll just move this over 10 feet. And the metal door's right here.
No, down. That one.
So even with that.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, technically it's the next one down, but it is supposed to be even with that one, so the
All right.
narrow you're drawing.
Well, yeah, it's not perfect. So the murals.
Mm-hmm.
Want to look at those murals.
On the far right is a mural painted on the wall directly using primitive airbrush techniques, depicting massive unknown monsters killing people.
Next one.
The one on the middle right is a mural on the wall directly, drawn with fingers and an extra color to the palette. It depicts retaliation and exploration of mountains.
Wow. Next one.
The middle left, a drawing framed on a piece of parchment using primitive tools and several colors. Depicts various stages of mine and underground home development.
Interesting. And the last one.
The far left, a painting using advanced tools and many colors on a framed piece of canvas. Depicts various defense systems and trading among several different races.
So it's a book.
You find humans, elves, gnomes, and dwarves on it.
Wow. Are there any secret doors over here?
I don't know, you're gonna check?
Yeah. Well, obviously.
You do not find any.
So that's all that's in the room is just those murals and the metal door.
Let's see, loot, candles, wall arts.
All right. I guess we're going to that door.
Sounds good to me.
It is heavy.
Yes. Open it, please, master. Do your open door thing.
What'd you say?
Hold on, he said.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Adjusting. I got it. Door's open.
Okay, there is a 10-foot section. There is a door in front of you. There is a candle on your left.
Go to that door.
Okay.
Is it locked?
It is, and Fighter stepped on a pressure plate.
Fighter isn't even in there yet.
No?
It's only a 10-foot. How all of us going to fit in a 10-foot section?
How big do you think 10 feet is?
That? We're all going to crowd into this 10-foot hallway?
You didn't tell us you want to hang back. He fails his deck save.
Can I pull him out of the way? Can I grab him by the collar and pull him back out of the way?
Well, my order is having you in front of him, so.
Can I pull him? Can I turn around and pull him towards me when I hear the pressure plate?
Even though Carter's in between you guys?
Where exactly?
So no, we can't save him. God. Did we just kill Fighter?
Barry makes a deck save to pull him back, though.
Okay.
Which was a very narrow window.
Way to go, Barry. I told you this guy'd be useful.
So is the door locked?
Yes.
Did I unlock it already? Yeah, I already unlocked it.
That one?
Yeah. Because that one there was just a heavy door, wasn't locked, and then I rolled by 50 to unlock that door, and you said Barry stepped on a plate.
Fighter stepped on a plate.
Fighter stepped on a plate.
Well, I guess you unlocked that door then.
And then you said, because then I was gonna say that I'm gonna fart,
Gotcha.
but then you said too late, and you didn't say anything. You just said the Barry stepped on the plate.
Fighter stepped on the plate.
But I'm farting around that door.
Your beams detect nothing.
What do I say?
See a door. You haven't opened it yet.
I'm opening the door.
You opened the door. 40 feet ahead of you is a door, a metal door, and the room is 50 feet in the other direction, with a door on either side. The ceiling is 8 feet. There are partially used wall candles. Tables affixed along the short walls. Corner tables partially broken along the longer. Various objects placed upon the tables or fallen off where they broke. Some items have also broken.
So, just to be clear, this goes 40 feet and then it goes 50 feet down?
No, 50 feet in both directions. I mean, 20 feet on both directions, 50 feet total.
1, 2.
Yes.
1, 2.
Yes.
And then 50 feet.
Yeah. Well, 40 feet ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you said there's a door.
Yes, and there is also a door on either end as well.
Here?
Next one down. That one. Next one down. That one.
That's probably right to that. I'm assuming this will just attach to that. Just to be clear, there's nothing really. I'm gonna check the room for loot.
Loot. Loot. Wood. Used candles. Broken pottery. Bronze pieces. A great helm. A medium shield. 3 daggers. 1 spear. 6 axes. 2 warhammers. 2 bastard swords. 1 broadsword. 2 short swords. A cast tin figurine, unidentifiable to the PCs is what I have written.
Are there anything magic? What?
Want the cast tin figurine?
I know, right?
I want it.
Pick it up!
Take that.
Anything magical?
Negative.
Okay. I'm gonna go to that door.
It is heavy.
I'm doing it.
Can he?
I am not doing
I
it.
didn't think so.
Hey, you want to open the door for me, big guy?
Yeah,
All right, I'm assuming it's just a 10 by 10.
10 by 10 hall, and then
Yep,
the
the door.
entryway room.
All right, now we're gonna go to that door.
Okay. It's locked.
No, not for long. I did not make it.
I guess it's staying locked.
It's staying locked. You just have to go all the way around to come back and open it from that side. We are at an opportunity right now. I don't know how much room. Do you want to? I don't know that how much longer this dungeon is, or this floor. We haven't had any of the stairs going down, but we are at the place where we can leave if we wanted to.
Right.
But we still haven't found the guy that we're trying to fight.
Right. And we don't even know for sure if he's in here.
So, you know what we could do?
What?
We could drop all that magical stuff that we have, all that extra gear right here.
Good.
So when we go to leave, we just pick it up.
What if the skeletons come by and move it?
Yeah, I don't think so.
They steal our loot.
They steal our loot. I'm going to drop the mail cloth and the chain mail and the javelin right here in the corner. I'm going to.
Are there any chests in the room? Any chests or somewhere where we could stash the others?
I'm putting it right in this room right here.
The entry room?
The entry room. Okay? Because that makes sense to me. I'm going to have Barry and Fighter drop all their stuff as well.
The extra stuff?
All the extra stuff.
Are there any chests anywhere to be seen?
No.
No? I guess I'll just set my stuff down on the floor with theirs.
There are drawers and broken tables. Broken drawers and broken tables in the entry room.
I'm going to put down everything but the ring with the red gem and my magical helmet.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the ring with the gems as well. I'm just gonna put everything else down.
You're dropping the mail coif?
Yep, the chainmail, the javelin, and the silver spall shield.
And I'm dropping the magic chainmail, the gauntlets, bracers, and girdle.
No, you should hold on to those. Those don't weigh much.
Okay.
I would hold on to the small magic stuff like that.
Okay, well, I'll put the chainmail down, the spear, and a small electrum shield.
You're dropping what now?
I'm dropping the chainmail that I have in my backpack, the spear that I have, and the small electrum shield. Leave that in the pile.
And
The
that
mail, the shield, and the spear?
Yes.
theoretically we'll grab it on our way out.
And you wanted the others to drop their stuff too?
Yeah, like Barry. I mean, he's having a hard time. I'm carrying the great sword.
Right.
He can drop that, and he prefers not to use the javelin or whatever.
He doesn't have any.
What else did he have?
Morningstar.
Morningstar. Does he? He's not using that at all, right?
He doesn't really know how.
So we'll drop that. The Electrum Morningstar. And I guess that's it. That's what we're dropping, right? So the only things we're keeping are the rings with the gems, the books. Fighter has the mace, Carter has the warhammer, and you're carrying the bracer, girdle, and gauntlet. The spears dropped, the morning stars dropped, the great swords dropped, the javelins dropped, 2 chainmails are dropped, the coffers dropped, the silver shield is dropped, and that's it, right?
Yes.
That makes sense.
I think so.
Because I think it's almost done, but I mean, I'm just trying to think of a way to.
Lighten the load in case we get in a fight. Swords.
Well, what if we find something truly spectacular?
Right.
And I'm almost considering once we clear the level, is to go grab all the other silver and electrum piece items and all the other magic items that we found and bring them to that room.
So we have one centralized place of stuff we can just return to.
Yeah. So if we decide that we're going to come back and do a second trip, we'll have everything together in one location. Should it still be there? And of course, I can always lock rooms as I can unlock them. I can lock them as well. What do you think? Good idea or not?
Yeah, I'm good with that. It doesn't make sense to carry all this stuff around if we can just come back for it.
Okay. So I guess. So here's the choice that we have. So we're in this room, which is the entry room.
Yep.
There's a door here. We can go back through the room we just at. There's a door there. Or we can go back to that big room, come down, and there's a hallway there. I'm assuming it's all going to match up anyway.
Let's start, not there, not the middle one, but the far one. Let's
Okay.
start there and see if we can work our way back.
We're going to go to that hall.
That one?
Yeah. And you thought this would be a quick.
No, after everything you guys did when I was expecting a long time, yes.
And now you're like, God, you guys didn't even do a third of what I thought you guys would do.
So that door is not locked nor heavy.
I open it. Fart first.
You detect no traps.
Okay. Go through. That was a door. I thought it was just a hallway.
Apparently it was a door.
All right. So went to the door. What do we see?
It goes 10 foot forward. You see, hold on. You see 10 foot forward. Candle on your left. You go through that section, and 30 by 30 room. Ceiling of 6 feet. No, the doors on the hall comes through on the other side. The hall comes through on this side of the room.
So it goes this way.
What do we see in the room?
Mostly used wall candles. 3 tables. One on the right side with small rotting pieces of wood. Next to it is a small metal cylinder. There are 2 tables on the other side. The one closest to the other side of the room has 2 powdery bowls of scummy fluid. One of them is chipped, and the other table has scraps of some kind of string or textile fibers upon it.
I'm gonna go to the urn thing. There was something on top of a table that,
Pottery bowls?
yeah, it wasn't a pottery bowl. It was something that sounded like it was like something was a vase or
Oh, the small metal cylinder
That's the one.
next to the table.
Yeah, that one.
Next to the
I
table.
want to go there.
Okay. It contains dust, gravel, scraps of cloth, and a few splinters of hematite of stone.
Oh, this is an alchemist lab. Any doors?
Yes, right in the middle, on the other side.
Here or here?
The first one.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, it's not a door; it's a hall. Sorry. It's 11 at night.
All right.
I've been going to bed at like 9.
I've got my hall.
Yes. Hall. Oh, 10, right.
I've got my hall.
My phone's on military time.
Got my hall.
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 What do we see?
It goes 20 foot forward. There is a door and a candle next to it on the right.
Why is your phone on military time?
Because I wanted it to be.
Why?
I don't remember.
I fart all the way in.
Fart. Where's my percentile? You discover a pressure point almost directly in front of you.
Yes! I win! I won the game!
I wish it was that simple.
I know.
All right.
I'm going to do farting on it to remove it.
You hear a kerchak. A small amount of dust comes out of the slit, and nothing else happens.
Go to the door and fart.
It's locked. But you detect no traps.
Well, that's good. I made my fart.
Okay.
I mean, open doors.
The pick locks?
Yeah, that's it.
Congratulations, you picked the lock.
Okay. I open the door. Can the door open?
It's heavy.
I did not make it.
Oh boy, another heavy door that I opened.
Alright. Open the door. What do we see?
You're at a T-junction. There's a wall directly in front of you with a candle. It goes to the right 10 feet before hitting another door, and it goes to the left 30 feet before hitting another turn, and in between, oh no wait, goes 20 feet and then hits a door, next to which is a candle on one side and a door on the other.
You changed what I drew.
I can't help it that I didn't see my own
So when I
mark.
go down, I take a right. That's 10 feet or 20 feet.
That is 10 feet.
This way is 20 feet.
Yeah, and then a door. On that side is a candle, and on the other side is a door.
Those 2 doors?
Yes.
We're going to go that door.
Okay. Yes. Guess who pressed the pressure plate?
So what happens?
Fighter just barely misses getting hit by an axe.
Good for fighters.
Hi, thanks for the follow. I think it's a follow. The door is indeed locked.
Alright, I'm going to open it. attempt to open locks. Oh, yeah, I made it. Is the door heavy?
It is.
I'm going to attempt to open the door. I failed. Can I do it again? I made it.
Oh wow, another person probably scamming me on Discord thing.
So I open the door.
Okay.
What do I see?
Oh, let me get my card. Okay, found my card. The ceiling is 6 feet. There are partially used candles in each corner upon the walls. The room itself is 20 feet forward and 10 more feet on either side. There is a door directly in front of you, a metal door.
We will fart and look for secret doors.
Okay. You do not find secret doors, but you do find a pressure plate.
Remove the pressure plate.
You successfully managed to disable it.
Cool.
Something new and different.
I know. Is that a locked door?
It is.
I made it. Okay, is it a heavy door?
Yes.
I made it.
Ooh.
I know, right?
So you force it open.
I do.
What you see is a 10-foot platform that ends in a downward staircase.
Okay. We don't want to go down yet, right? We want to finish this level?
Yeah, I'd say we should clear this level if there's another way to go.
Okay, at least we know now is we found the stairs going down.
Right.
So we'll go back to this door.
Okay. Which, the bottom one?
Yeah.
Okay. You go back to it, up to it.
Is it locked?
No. Stuck.
I'm afraid. 2! Way to go!
Apparently not stuck very well.
No.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me. We have too many piles now. Yes, but I have notes on index cards for all the information. The ceiling is 8 feet. It goes 10 foot forward, and then opens up into a 30 by 40 room. There are partially used wall candles. Tables and racks line the walls, in addition to the table directly in the middle. Many weapons, shields, armors, and helms can be seen lying upon them, and there are 3 skeletons on the ground.
On the ground?
On the ground.
It's a good place for them. Okay.
Magic.
Yep. Detect magic in the room?
You find some magic on a male coif.
Is it brighter or less? Is it brighter than his magic helm, or is it less bright?
Where was my notes of what he had?
He has a magic full.
Oh, over here. Brighter.
Brighter. Okay. Can it fit him? Is it big enough for him? If not, we'll see if fighter can wear it.
Oh. I mean, it's male. Do you want me to check?
Yeah. If hey Ray, this male coif is appears to be a stronger magic than the one you're wearing. Want to give it a shot?
Yeah, we should see if it fits.
We'll just say that your head is similar enough in size in girth.
Okay, so you want to switch it out?
I'm just gonna put it in my backpack for now, but I am gonna keep it.
Okay.
See what the enchantments are, and if it's better to sell it or use it.
Well, it's a brighter magic, so it's a better enchantment than the one you're wearing.
And it also wouldn't restrict my vision.
Correct.
As much.
Correct.
But I don't think the great helm will fit in my backpack. The coif will.
You don't have a great helm. It's a
You said it
closed
was
face helm.
Yeah, same idea.
In other words, it doesn't fold,
Correct.
Doesn't.
and the coif does.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna put the coif.
a lot of coifs can be worn underneath as a helm.
It's true.
Can I wear both?
I don't see why not. I mean, I did read in the description stuff about if another helm is on top of a coif, you don't gain any armor bonuses for wearing the coif, but you don't have to have your head unprotected if you have to take off your big helm, kind of thing.
Right, but I would get the ability of both magic enchantments once I.
No, as an example, if it's a +1 and a +2, you would only get the +2 bonus.
You get the higher.
Correct.
Okay. Well, I'll just put it in my. I'll put
Okay.
it in my backpack for now.
Are there any doors here?
Dead end.
Dead end. All right, so we'll go to this hall.
Okay. That door?
Yeah.
Okay, you go to the door?
Is it locked?
Yes. No, he's the one that can't find his dice.
Okay, got it.
Okay, you unlock the door.
Find and remove traps.
You do not detect any.
Open the door.
It's heavy.
I did not.
It's too heavy for you.
It is.
Unless you want to try again.
I made it.
You muscle it through.
Hey, what do I say?
It goes 10 feet, and then a candle, and it immediately turns. In fact, you didn't even have to go 10 feet to turn.
Go that way.
Yeah.
Okay. How far does it go?
Ooh.
Fart. I fart.
Where?
Everywhere. I fart everywhere.
So much methane.
I need a hot beans.
Hold on. First 10 feet, you find nothing. Second 10 feet, you find nothing.
Okay. How far does this go up?
30.
And then it turns. Does it turn?
And then it opens up. And also, along the way, fighter stepped on a pressure plate.
Damn, fighter.
I don't know why I keep rolling a 4. He fails his deck save.
Where is he in the lineup? He's behind me, right?
Between Carter and Barry. In the back, yeah. Barry rolls a save to pull him back, though. So, you know, that's good.
So this, you said after 30 feet, it opens up. After 20 feet, it opens up.
Yeah.
Which way does it go? What do you mean opens up?
20 feet more, and into a room, and 40 feet into the room the other way. Like you are facing into a big structure.
So, like this?
Yes.
Okay. What do we see?
Me fumbling for 2128. Apparently. I know I wrote something for this one. It was all the way in the back.
It's almost the last one you look at.
Shut up. The ceiling is 6 feet. Partially used wall candles. 2 broken wood and metal structures nestled within alcoves in the wall. There is a door on the far side and a door over that yonder way. One of the structures is directly in front of the hallway you came down. The other one is facing directly towards the door on that side.
Okay, so the door that's on this wall, where is it?
Next one, that one.
Door that's on this wall.
Next one down is actually a hall. Bones can be seen in the messes of the broken structures. The remainder wall space is taken by tables strewn with what appears to be extremely large crossbow quarrels.
Okay. Finding Fart on my way to that door.
On the way to that door?
Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not seeing anything.
Okay.
Well, you're not seeing anything.
Is the door open? Unlocked?
It is unlocked.
Can I open it?
It is heavy.
Look at it.
Okay, you open it.
What do I say?
A 50-foot hallway with one candle terminating in a door.
So it's supposed to line up to that.
Yes.
So door there. Okay. Come back down to the hallway.
Okay.
Fart.
You detect a pressure plate.
Okay. Fart again.
You just barely disable it.
Okay. What do I see in the hallway?
You see another room, 20 by 40 room ahead of you, and a door to your right.
The door there.
No, actually, it's in the hall you're in.
What?
The little section that you found the trap.
Yeah, in there.
Door right there.
Door's right there. Okay.
No, down. Yes.
Door's right there.
Yes.
And this is a solid wall?
No, that opens up into another 20 by 40 room.
Like that.
Yes.
I'm assuming there's a door right there.
Other side.
How am I going to connect to that?
That side.
There's a door here?
Yes. And there's another door. Nope, next one down. Yes, where you put the first one is actually another structure.
Ooh. What's in the structure?
Broken wood and metal of some kind, and a few skeletons. Several, in fact.
Are they on the ground?
Mixed in with the debris.
Nice. All right.
Nearby table, there's an enormous, what seem to be quarrels.
Go to that door.
Okay, you go to that door.
Is it locked?
No,
Can I open it?
it's not heavy. It's not stuck.
Let's open it and fart.
You detect nothing.
Okay, what do I see?
It goes 10 feet, and then opens into a 30 by 30 room.
Okay.
The ceiling is 8 feet, partially used wall candles, broken weapon racks along the walls. There is also a skeleton kind of moseying in the middle. And there's, a small metal cylinder in the corner.
So the skeleton is moving, moseying.
Moseying.
Does he have a weapon?
He does.
It's all yours, brother.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go over and, stab him.
Slap him around.
AC 7.
And it's for 7 damage.
You alerted to your presence.
I'm not even gonna swing. I'm just going to go ahead and take it.
Okay, initiative.
I got a 3.
You go first.
I'm gonna strike him again for 9 damage.
It did not get a chance to retaliate.
And the crowd roars.
Is there anything else in the room?
There is a sword, on the, that side of the room, hiding in the broken racks, and a small shield hiding in the broken racks on that side.
What kind of sword?
Um,
Is it a kukri?
Probably not.
a broadsword. And there's also the metal cylinder. I don't know if you heard that one.
Yeah, I heard it.
You're good?
I'm good with the metal cylinder.
What about you?
Want me to detect magic in that?
I guess
On the sword and the shield. All right, I'll try to detect magic in the sword and the shield.
You detect nothing.
Okay. Is there a door in this room?
Yes, in the middle on that side.
Okay. Is the door locked?
No.
Is it heavy?
Yes.
Made it.
Okay.
Can I open the door? What do I see?
It goes 30 feet and then goes into the entryway.
Okay.
Sorry, not 30, 10. What do you do? That's what you see. The huge mess of whatever majigger.
Yeah. The huge mess of the stuff we put in.
That too.
All right, we come all the way back down to that door.
That door. You go to the door.
Is it locked?
No.
Is it heavy?
No.
I'm farting on the door then.
You detect nothing.
I'm farting under the door.
Still detect nothing.
Farting above the door.
I'm not sure how you're able to get your butt that high.
I'm just saying.
You detect nothing.
Open the door.
Stuck.
Why do you unstick it?
Okay, you unstick it.
It is unstuck. What do I see?
10 feet, and then the next 10 feet is a T-junction.
It will go to the left.
Okay. That opens up into a 20 by 30 room with a couple of wall candles? Yes. Partially used wall candles. The ceiling is 8 feet. Racks of armor, shields, and weapons, mostly picks. And 2 skeletons are on the ground.
Any technology?
There you dim on a plate mail.
Ooh, plate mail's gonna be really tough to bring back.
Would the plate mail fit me?
No.
Are there medium shields?
1.
Is it just a regular medium
Yeah, it's
shield?
not magical.
Or is it of a different material, or is it just a plain medium shield?
Pretty normal.
Okay.
A little less scuffed up than the one you've been using, but pretty normal.
Less scuffed up?
Slightly.
Slightly. I'll make the swap. I guess it doesn't matter. When there's less scratches, I want it.
It looks pretty on you.
Okay. Anything else?
Go back to the other side of the T-junction.
Okay.
What do we see?
It goes another 30 feet with another candle, and then turns.
Turns up.
Yes.
Look, right to a door. I know that door.
I know that door well.
Alright. Did I open that door yet?
I do not believe so.
Is it locked?
No.
Is it heavy?
No.
Is it stuck?
Yes.
I made it. Okay, I'm gonna go. Alright, so before we go any further, I need to heal.
Yeah, I could heal a little bit.
So I've taken 11 points damage, so can I have Carter lay hands on me? And then we can spend a night or two. Okay.
I've taken 6 points damage, so
I don't know what he does for healing.
As far as I know, he puts his hand on you and then concentrates for a round.
And how much healing does it do? 10 points. Thank you. So I'm down to. I'm only been injured by 1 hit point then.
you can do this to me for 6 points back.
You can only use it once per day.
But we can go. What I would suggest to go back to the entrance.
Yeah.
Hang out there. Sleep for the night. Let him get his healing lay on hands again to him. Every day 2. We'll sleep again so he gets it back. So we'll be there 3 days. Did these 2 take any damage? Well, Barry.
Barry took damage.
Yeah, he can't heal Barry.
Right.
Kill him. Barry would not be happy.
So we explore this day, we go to bed, we rest the next day, and then we rest the next day after that.
Correct.
Okay.
This is not have it.
What?
Identify.
Wizard spell.
First level. I don't have it. I know I'm getting next level.
And speaking of, it is really late.
Yeah, we should stop.
Yeah.
That's a good place to stop.
Do you want me to do the experience tomorrow?
That's up to you.
I mean, you are resting for a few days.
Okay. Not sure. The more experience we get and add, potentially we'll go up a level or two before we get to the final boss fight anyway.
You'll need it in order to retry all those locks anyway.
Right?
Yeah, I think you'll have plenty of time to set up enough for the next session.
Yeah, I can finish things, yeah.
How close are we to doing what you figured?
Are you kidding me? I was, honestly, you've managed to blow through so much. I expected you to get to the next level, and then maybe the next level after that, just before I was ready.
Wow.
Just because, you know, I wasn't sure if you'd clear everything, spend hours debating loot, you know, et cetera, et cetera.
So while we're doing this, would it behoove us to take the loot that we have and do what you said, bring it to the town, try to sell it, identify it and sell it?
I think before we proceed, it might not be a terrible idea.
So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get all our crap, pick up all our stuff again. Do that. We're gonna pick up all our stuff again, bring it to the town, and how we're gonna get there is I'm gonna be casting invisibility on everybody.
Why are you telling me now?
Because we're gonna do this while we're on our break, and we're gonna go to the town. And while we're at the town, we're gonna identify all these.
Well, the dogs are gonna ask for pay in that time.
That's fine. I mean, obviously we have the money. I mean, at this point, I'm willing to give them like 30 silver each, just to keep them for a month, because this is going to take a while.
Yeah, we can split that. I can give him 15 and you can give him 15.
What do you think? No, that would only be 15 days.
Right, so I need to give him 30 and you need to give him 30.
Right.
That's fine.
I mean, I think I think we're going to make enough anyway, but we'll go to the town, and when we come back, we'll start in the town.
Okay. So our next session, I'll sort of
have all these figured out what they are, and the value of them.
The best I can do.
The best you can do. So what they are.
Get you guys to the town. Figure out what they can identify for you, and we can start back at the town.
Yeah, and then on the way back to the mine, it'll be a quick trip because I'm just going to invisibility everybody and just run. So we know the way, and that way we don't get attacked by anybody. You know what I mean? If we're invisible, we already know the way. We know the route to get there.
Well, the route involves some climbing too, though.
Okay, but we're invisible. What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be taking a whole. I don't want to take 2 hours.
I don't know how you're going to be lowering and climbing with all this heavy gear, unless we roll.
What heavy gear?
You have 50-pound whatevers.
I can carry 85 pounds, and I was only carrying like 45, 50 pounds. So I'm well within my traveling limit, weight allowance.
Yes, and I'm talking about going ups and downs.
Yeah.
Assuming you wanted to do the same route.
Well, if we're dropping off or selling a lot of our gear in town, we won't have to climb back up with it. And if it comes down to it, I can tie my backpack to a rope and lower it down the cliff and then put it back on.
Just try to make it expedient, that's all. If we have to role play it, we have to role play it. That's fine too. It's not a big deal.
I might have to role play, but I don't know. I'm not very coherent right now.
I know you aren't. You don't look very coherent.
No, I think I also have to poop.